Cuddly as a cactus, you're as charming as an ear. Mr. Grinch, you're a bad banana. Mr. Grinch, with the greasy black peel. You're a vile one. You got termites in your smile. You have all the bitter sweetness of a seasoned crocodile. Mr. Grinch, you're a foul one. Friends you don't have. I wouldn't touch you with a 39 and a half foot pole. You're a monster. Your heart's an empty hole. You got garlic in your soul. All them smiles, homie, I turn up and frown. All them decorations, I tear them down. You can ask Max, I don't play around. Ayo. Who is this mean fellow with his skin all green and his teeth all yellow? I'm so mad. We ain't knocking at your door, man. Mr. Grinch, you're a bad banana. You spoil everybody with your bad. You spoil everybody. Mr. Grinch. Who is this mean fellow with his skin all green and his teeth all yellow? What you so mad for? Halloween come around and we ain't knocking at your door.
And unfortunately, we don't have the bad banana with us at the moment. He's got a bit of a headache. Let's see if he pops in later. So I didn't really have much planned because Mad had it all planned. So maybe we might start off with the bowling and then see who wins. So who in the elf side practice bowling?
I guess only Andrew.
And it was only you, me, and Mad on our side, wasn't it?
I think so.
So I suppose me and you play off to see who plays Mad, to see who plays Andrew.
Okay.
That'll look. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, mate.
Thought seeing I didn't really have anything planned, we'd start off with the bowling.
No dramas.
And hopefully you win, and then the elf team get to choose what to do for the next 15 minutes, and I can plan something. So even though I'm going to try, I'm hoping that you win.
First of all, we got to know who is on the elf team and who is on our team anyway. It's still confusing.
Type 1 in chat. Or should we give people a bit of time to get here? Should we play a couple of...
Just give it a little
play a couple of the anti-Christmas songs, maybe.
There's only 6 on here, so we have to wait anyways.
Yeah, we'll play some anti-Christmas songs and let some people get here so they can at least see it.
Yeah, no dramas. I could have done with the practice, probably.
Who is Blimex?
Who?
Blimex. Hang on a sec.
Is it backstage?
Yeah. Just give me a sec, Blimex. On that.
Blixen.
No idea.
I guess that's Mandy.
I like it.
Yes, so who on the
there's
team
Matt.
is in
There's Matt. Hopefully you feel better, Matt.
Yeah, Mad, if you don't feel better, go lay down for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Go have another half hour, Mad.
Yeah, don't stress about it, Mad. You've got to look after you, mate.
And we have time anyway. I mean, it's not that
Yeah,
late.
go lay down
even
for
in
another half
Australia.
hour. We're going to play some songs and let everybody, give everyone a chance to get here. Worst case, mate, you can come back and play your 45-minute story and then go back to bed for 45 minutes too later.
To moose loose and boot the hoose.
I don't know, but I've got my hand
So
on the
who?
remove button.
As long as he hasn't got his hand on something else.
Yeah. He'd be going like a flash. Yeah, so I might as well look up a couple of Christmas songs and not
Maybe
Christmas songs.
maybe it's even the captain from the elves. Who knows? It could be Aussie too. Wouldn't?
No, that is straight away. That sounds awfully like Charlie Boy.
Yeah, that could be Shane. Yeah.
Tell me if you can hear this.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
Could you hear that?
Yeah.
All right. This is the 12 Drugs of Christmas.
Fuck you, Charlie.
Charlie destroyed his fucking fun.
Day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. A tab of yellow sunshine LSD. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 200 reds and a tab of yellow sunshine LSD. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 pounds of grass, 200 reds, and a tab of yellow sunshine LSD. On the fourth day of Christmas, my true love gave to
Check
me
out your poll before you
4
left,
grams of
Nathan.
hash, 3 pounds of grass, 200 reds,
Hey?
and a tab of yellow
Check out your
sunshine
poll
LSD.
before you left.
On the fifth day
No, I
of
didn't.
Christmas, my true love gave to
50-50.
me 5
Was it?
Wow. 4 grams of hash, 3
That's crazy.
grass, 200
That's good.
and a tab of yellow sunshine LSD.
So there must be a couple changing their mind, that's for sure.
Well, before I clicked on it, it looked like 45%, 55%. I sort of evened it out.
For the elves?
And a tab of yellow sunshine
50-50. No, before it was for the opposition. It wasn't for the Elves.
Yeah,
And how many votes were there?
I think it was 9. I think I made 10.
Yesterday we had 21, and that was 72% for the Grinches. That's weird.
It's just we got
What's
3
that
people in
link?
chat.
What's that link, Nobby Mobile? Beginning to look like a lot like cheese. Bit shoot.
Is that a song?
No,
Oh, that's probably some political stuff from England.
I assume so. Really?
No, that's Grinchy stuff.
Might have lost another YouTuber today. Might be posting for quite a period of time.
Who's that, Shane?
Vanya,
Yeah, what happened?
he hasn't been posting for the last 18 months as regular he has been, but he made a post today saying that he's going to be going offline for the next undetermined amount of time. So got some legal issues.
Yeah, okay. No, it sucks.
So River done a video the other day. First time he put a post up for a while. He was filming some Christmas tree in Sydney. What was it?
Oh, okay.
What's that?
River table.
Oh, haven't seen him
What's he
around
doing?
for
Streaming again?
months.
Oh, he done I'm pretty sure it was Christmas tree. Some carols or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think it says like Christmas song.
Nobby, nothing's YouTube friendly.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that, Shane. I just read it.
I could have just left my fucking thing on mute today, honestly. I've had to delete the
You
video.
look
I'll
a
back
lot
over.
like treason. Every time we move, take a look at the Mesa Ducks. Fake balance
Why
of
can't Elon Musk go and buy YouTube?
election night reporting shows the bloom. It's beginning to look a
Why can't
lot
Elon Musk go and buy YouTube?
treason.
Hey, that's actually in the
It's the
cards, I
wrong
reckon.
size. But the scariest sight you'll see are the reporters on TV sticking to
I don't know how much shit is involved in it. I did read that Donald Trump Jr. is going to buy Elon out of
If more votes and voters you should
Twitter,
have noticed, you just don't
and then
understand.
Elon was going to come and buy
Georgia
it out
Klaus
of
can
YouTube.
hardly wait to do it all again.
I don't know. I don't trust that guy at all.
It's beginning
So-
to
I don't trust him. I don't give a shit.
like
But at least he lets
treason.
freedom of
Every
speech happen.
election
to a certain
time, take a look at the ballot mules, playing us all for fools. Sure, they'll never answer for their crime. It's beginning to look a lot like treason. Soon the count will stop. If the numbers don't look right, they'll just change them in the night with a ballot drop. They don't care if we know it, the networks won't show it, the sheep will think it's all fine. If lawsuits you're planning, they'll kill it on standing and sue you for wasting their time. And Zuckerbucks keep rolling in to keep the clerks in line. It's beginning to look a lot like treason. Socialist galore. But we will not go away until every traitor pays and we're free once more.
Yeah, unfortunately, your Charlie boy gave you up before Shane.
Yeah, you forgot to mute the microphone, man.
I didn't.
They're off in the Christmas COVID handicap hurdle. And first to show is Omicron Lad. Omicron Lad being closely followed by the Booster. The Booster. Omicron Lad in a bit of an early race here with each
Let's
other.
go,
The
Huey.
Booster and Omicron
Search for a horse,
Lad.
mate.
Antigen test trying to get in there. Antigen test.
I have a
Omicron
bookmark
Lad,
already.
The Booster. Track and Trace trying to get a look in, but he looks to be struggling early doors, I'm afraid. Track and Trace. Antigen test on the outside. Here comes HEPA filters. HEPA filters being followed by the Booster. Omicron Lad. Omicron Lad, the Booster. Omicron Lad not giving an inch to the Booster. HEPA filters. Here comes New Year's Eve, absolutely cruising on the outside. Everybody talking about this one, New Year's Eve, looking confident and assured. The Booster, Omicron Lad, HEPA filters, Track and Trace is knackered, he's gone. New Year's Eve is coming fast. Sudden spike appears out of nowhere. Sudden spike, the big danger. New Year's Eve, the Booster plugging away gamely with Omicron Lad. New Year's Eve, sudden spike. Here comes Leave Them Kids Alone. Leave Them Kids Alone. Sudden spike, New Year's Eve, and a late challenge from It's Only a Cold. It's Only a Cold. Sudden spike, Leave Them Kids Alone. The Booster, fourth dose. Nobody saw this one coming. Fourth dose out of nowhere. It's only a cold.
I'm not going to tell you what you look like you're doing, Nathan. It's not racing.
Dose. It's only a cold. Oh, I had no idea how they're going to sort this one out, to be honest with you. They all crossed the line together. New Year's Eve just crossing the line now, absolutely spent. And Track and Trace is still running, would you believe? Happy Christmas.
That thing is fucking hilarious, man.
Have you heard the one where at the end he goes, and Big Farmer out of nowhere comes in and wins the race?
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah.
Wasn't that 3 different versions or something, isn't it?
2021 Melbourne Cup.
I know 2
The
different
race
versions.
That stops a nation. And
You
here
ready,
they
Yui?
go. Pandemic already off to a good start. Passes first wave, second wave, now third. Here comes Dictator
He looks
Dan,
from
followed
side to
closely
side,
by
Nathan,
Ring
your
of
head.
Steel and
He
Lockdown.
looks move
Lockdown
forward.
going hard and fast, closing in on schools and playgrounds. Lockdown losing steam, falls back to 5th. Now 6th Lockdown. Economy getting boxed in, can't move.
Just need a
Here comes
reindeer in the
Handout.
race
As
too.
we turn the corner, finally, it's Vaccine. Vaccine powering
Oh,
through,
dear.
neck and neck with Pandemic. Pandemic still going strong. Vaccine falling behind, leaving room for second dose. Second dose is a hot favourite, 95% chance to win. Now 80%. 70, falling fast. Looks like Booster's ready to make a move. Starts ploughing ahead. Frees up room for ICU. As further back, Dictator Dan passes emergency powers. Looks like Unvaxxed has been disqualified. Freedom Rally tries to make a move. Stopped by tear gas. As Dictator Dan now trying to overtake.
Dictator Dan.
While Booster starting to struggle. Down to 3rd, 4th, now 5th Booster. Despair getting a run now. Helped out by media. Freedom really struggling, but things are starting to open up on the final stretch. Curfew and quarantine fall back. Retail season opening. Mask mandates still on the inside. Somewhere in that pack is natural immunity. Retail remains uncertain as look out, vaccine passes, but as they cross the line, the big winner today is Big Pharma. Big Pharma takes home the prize money, followed closely by government powers and corporate interests. Lives lost, but could have done worse. Unfortunately, economy had to be put down, and human rights came dead last.
This horse has definitely been sponsored by Big Pharma, eh?
What is
What the fuck
this?
is
What
that?
is that again? Economy at Big
It's too
Farmer.
much animal.
Indigenous stances and natural beauties. Let's see how beautiful it is. In 2021, Australia currently accepts 3,000 inmates a week, and
McAfee
tickets are only
lab.
$10,000.
Funny as hell, man.
It is, isn't it? They're quick. Do you see Sonny's name for you, Nathan? McAfee
No.
lad.
McAfee. And I tell you, man, those freaking stuff years ago, it would be straight away going to the mainstream media. But these days, nobody shares anything like that. Fucking pricks.
G'day, Frankie.
Hey, you should go back to hospital, mate. You're looking a little bit hoarse.
Does anybody know what the name Blixen translates to?
No idea.
Hey, Frankie,
I always thought.
what side are you on, Frankie? Are you on the Grinch or the Christmas? So, how many people on your team have done the bowling, Andrew? Just you?
I don't know. I didn't even know which team I was on until I got here this morning.
I'm assuming you're an elf.
So I don't know who's practiced, who's played, who's done what.
Has anyone else in chat on the elf team tried the bowling game? Or on panel, I don't know which team Shane's on yet.
Aussie recruited us yesterday, Frankie says.
I'm Blitzen, man. I'm on the Elves, dude.
Frankie's on the Elves team too. What the hell?
Have you played the bowling game, Shane?
No.
Piece of piss.
Yeah, no, it's just, well, the looks of it, you have to hit it the right spot in the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd need some practice first.
Practice.
It looks
So-
like it'll be, I reckon me and you'll have a playoff and see who plays you, Andrew.
Fair enough.
Maybe have a practice game in between because whoever wins this is going to sort of get a practice game in first, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, cool. So I can just practice while you are playing your
Yeah, maybe
game?
have a practice first while we're playing our game.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
You're lucky, Andrew. I'm on your team, mate, if we have to play checkers.
You'll be right, mate. Actually, I was trying to
You're on the Elf team too, Shane? What the fuck, man?
easily
Yep.
see by Nathan playing Connect 4 that night.
I
So
knew he was a traitor.
it's on a losing streak that night.
Traitor!
I think something happened last night, man. They all got recruited.
Yeah, because
by
you set Mandy up
Aussie.
before. You set Mandy up before, Shane. You were the instigator to bring everyone over here and sing a Christmas carol,
What
and then
was it now?
you sat there
Was
and
it
did
me, was
nothing.
it? Who said that? Who said that?
Apparently, you played the recording.
Were you there?
You played the
Were you
recording.
there?
You played the
You
recording.
just believe in what everybody
played
else says.
You played it back to
my
us.
Goodness.
You recorded it and played it back to us, or you showed us what was going on in the other way.
Played back to you. I'm going to incriminate myself.
You did.
Oh, Yui, what a long face.
All right, Yui, let's see who goes first.
I told you, I'm a mercenary, man.
You cool, Fury? You ready?
Go
Cool.
the highest bidder.
I'm ready, yeah.
Yeah, heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails it is. You can go first.
Deborah and Daniel hit me up saying, "Shut, you have to come on our side."
Oh, what the fuck are you? Yui, a jockey?
Yeah. We should have that on the race, man.
What's this look like? Have a major kiss. I missed it then.
Wanted to take the drone out today. It's fucking too windy. Perfect day for it. Went down, the sunset's coming down, everything's good.
So camera off. I need to concentrate.
All right. So the winner out of us two will play against Andrew. And Andrew, I can see in his glasses, is practicing at the moment.
Oh, no.
What was the coin showing, anyways?
All right, well, I'm going to
it was a tail.
Kiss. I'm going to go practice.
Okay,
Andrew,
you start.
Andrew,
Yeah.
the way to practice, mate, if you're playing on a laptop, right? Get a bit of blue tack, put it on the screen where you have to press it.
Or look
Fucking
online
works,
for
man.
a
I'm telling you now, dude.
It'd work the same way. if I
Andrew,
wanted
the time that we're playing, Google
Yeah.
search for a perfect 300 game on YouTube and then just play that as you go. Share the video.
to. No, I've already taken a photo of my 300 one, so I'll email you the pic. I might do it again in a minute. You never know. Believe me, if I do, you'll know about it.
You just
It's
playing
already
by
an-
yourself,
it-
sharing it, Yui.
I thought you start.
No, I won, so I'm making you go first. I won the toss.
Hey, Nate,
Oh, okay.
any races on the net moment?
Don't know. There's always
Greyhounds
races
will
on. Greyhounds will be on till probably 11 or 12.
You wanna do a bets with mates quickly?
No, I can't afford it.
Can't afford it.
How much are you spending?
I don't know. Just put 10 in or 20. I don't know. Just pay a couple $3 trifectas or something.
Yeah, go on.
I got your number. I'll send you the invite. Do you want to make the group or you want me to make the group?
I don't know if I can because it's on my old phone. Maybe we'll do it after, eh?
Yeah, fair enough.
It's probably going to be hard to bet at the same time as doing this too.
Yeah. That's all right.
Oh,
I'll just bet all your money, man. It's okay.
Well, if you're going to put in $10, just put in 10 for me.
You
Like,
can't do that.
how much were you going to put in?
I'm just saying, well, whatever I put in, you got to match. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't you put on just a couple of bets today, what you would have done, and I'll go your halves.
I know what you're saying.
And then, no, well, then the next time I'll put it in when we do it.
I'll just wait.
So
I'll just
next
wait
time-
until we'll just do it another day, man. I'm looking at the races now at the moment. The only thing on in Australia is Kennington.
Uh,
Oh, hold on. You got New South Wales, but that's race 9. That's trots.
what about
Everything
the
else-
Greyhounds?
else is
The
fucking
Greyhounds
overseas.
should be going unless they don't run Christmas Eve.
No, it's Christmas Eve. I wouldn't have thought there would have been one going, but
No, they would be.
We got Kennington is the only thing in Australia. I'm looking at it now. Kennington, and then the rest is Harlow. The rest is all UK.
Oh yeah, you don't want to bet on them because
Yeah,
A
you
lot
don't
of the
know. There's
dogs
only
in
six
there-
races, only 6 runners, and you don't know.
yeah,
the
so you get fuck all even if you win.
everything,
because
everything
there's
else is
only-
finished, man.
Yeah,
I'll
and
just
it's
go
not worth
with
betting on the
Kennington.
horses for guys. There's too many
10
horses in trifectas. Again.
Oh, I jag him every now and then, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember winning a trifecta when I was younger and jumping up and down in the pub because I'd won and it paid less than what I fucking bet.
Oh, that happens to me occasionally. Happens to me occasionally. It does go down.
Yui.
$18 on a trifecta and get $12 back because fucking two favourites got up in the whatever.
Yui might be playing Andrew the way he's going.
All right.
Oh, that's a split. Fuck off.
One win from 17. Nah. Has more than held his.
Oh,
Yui.
this is ugly.
Yui, go right over to the side. Go right over as far as you can go. Yeah.
I hate, what they've been doing lately? They haven't been putting a whole fucking enough runners in. We're like 7 runners in greyhound, so you can't get your trifecta. It doesn't pay third dividend.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Well done, Yui.
Ah.
Pulls off a fucking split.
Nice.
Save that one, someone for the highlight reel.
Been quicker than any of them. Don't have a look. Ooh.
And strike.
We're going to go that one.
That one going to stay up.
That one. And we're going to throw the 9 in.
Strike.
No, it shouldn't be to. Had the bet slip. Oh, this is in bets with mates already. This is my other mate. All right.
Fucking hell, Yui. You've only missed 2.
Yeah, 2 spares. 2 spares, yeah.
Pew, pew. All right.
Huey's been practicing without saying anything himself.
No.
Next race at Kennington, box trifecta 2-5, 4-9.
Just concentrating, Andrew. Just concentrating.
See those arrows? See those little arrows? You gotta get those arrows right, man. Oh. Boom. Strike!
I reckon you'll be playing Andrew the way you're going. Oh,
Hey.
he'll pick that one up. Watch. Oh, lucky.
No, it was off at spot, man.
Yeah, sometimes it picks
Some
them
of
up
them
at the
get
other
strikes
chain.
and they go
Yeah,
flying
I
and
know.
they end up
It's
standing up.
fucking average, isn't it? Off at
And
spot.
sometimes the balls, the pins go flying in the air like that, and one
Yeah.
will bounce off the back, off the side, and land back on the fucking thing, eh? Upright.
Oh, you shit out of fucking luck then, eh?
Good game, Yui.
Thanks.
What'd you end up?
This time I got the luck I had not on the last one.
Yeah, that was a good
Oh.
score, mate.
The thing is, fucking professional bowlers don't fucking bowl straight.
What'd you get? 250 what?
That's a good score.
256. 256.
256.
That's a good score.
All right.
So you guys are in the horse racing or what?
Oh, I have a bet every now and then, man. I'm not into it. I haven't got fucking money to bet.
I bet on the
Little
dogs every now and again, not the horses.
Little stuff.
Horses can be rigged too easy. Even the dogs, they can drug them and that.
Mate, dogs, man, they don't even fucking... It's the same thing, dude. They can stop them from having a shit before the race and crap like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't bet on form. I just keep the same numbers, Shane. So
Yeah, I know. Well, at least with greyhounds, you know what I mean? You got that advantage
you've got a
of
chance of
barrier
them
1.
falling over and knocking the other ones
You got
over.
the advantage of barrier 1 and barrier 8, right? Everything in between is fucked.
But at least with that, you've got the chance of the good ones falling over and the other ones running through. You can get
Yeah,
that.
I mean, you can have a fucking favourite in barrier 3, man, and fucking
Wipes them all out.
dog in barrier 4 and a dog in barrier 2 on a yeah. That's what they do, man. Fucking bite their ankles and fucking shit.
I'm going to go sound on so you can hear my strikes.
Oh, listen at it.
Oh, listen to him.
Listen at it.
Watch this. He's gonna miss the first one straight off. Not see, he did. He missed it. Stand up.
Yeah.
Watch this. You know how I can fucking ring him. That'll fuck him. Andrew, do we use everything to our advantage? We do, don't we?
Yes and no. I mean, I just looked at before and I scored more in my practice. So
Interference time. Yeah, me.
number 9.
Interference time. Interference time. Cowball!
Did that start loading on you?
Now he's putting it on silent. Look at him. Timer. Hey, he's got a time. He's got a time the bowler.
I'll fucking block you in a minute.
We're gonna call
Oh,
time.
it fucks up my internet, man.
Yeah, it went all laggy just to hold the ball.
I told you. Hey, it's Grinch playing, man. You're in the Grinch store. You'll be playing. Hey?
I don't care if you distract me, but not with fucking constantly ringing me.
Back in a sec. I'm just going to go make a cuppa.
The Grinch would do it. The Grinch. Hey, chat. Would the Grinch continually pester him and you? It pissed him off. Please type yes in chat. Do the concentration. Foul ball. Knife, watch out.
See that one bounce back on?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I only
Got me
just
by
beat you.
3 points. 3 points.
I don't even think you missed any.
No, but I think when I had to split, I had 4 left. That's probably count less than if you have just 1 left.
Oh, it's Wobbly in backstage. Sorry, Wobbly.
Hey, Bobby.
How long you been there for?
You
5
just beat
minutes.
him, and you just made him wait.
Have you been practicing the bowling too? You have. Which team are you on? You don't know? Maybe you should go on the elf team and play Andrew to see who plays the winner out of ours.
How you going, guys?
There you go, mate.
Hey, Matt. Hopefully you feel better.
I had a rough day and it ended up giving me a headache. I'm clenching my teeth all day and shit. I've had multiple Panadols. But
That's not good.
yeah, so I don't know how long I'll hang out for or how exciting I'll be.
No worries, man.
I just wanted to upload
can
another
always-
couple of things to Brand. I tried doing it last night, but my thing was taken away. I was wondering why StreamYards was erroring on me. But when I was still in, I had my admin, and then you took it away, and then you went to bed, and I tried doing things. I'm like, StreamYards is all fucking up again. This is all no good. But my admin had been taken away.
Have you got it back?
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, that was no big deal. It's just that I was just trying to upload stuff at the time, and it was like, it kept on erroring, and I'm like, no, I've done this before, man. This shouldn't be erroring.
So we're doing the bowling at the moment. So I think, Andrew, are you happy with playing against Wobbly to see who plays us?
Oh, yeah, mate. I'm easy.
So
I don't know if I'm up for playing games. So
no, well, myself and you, we have already had a playoff, so that's fine.
Okay, good.
So to make it fair, Andrew and Wobbly can play a game and see who wins out of that. And then,
Well, if you got somebody who's really not playing very good on the other team, I could maybe play against them and make it fair.
no, Andrew's doing it right.
Good at the moment.
Andrew got a perfect game in his practice, so he's good enough.
Oh, go Andrew.
I'm not sure, Wobbly, have you got a perfect game yet?
Where's all the girls? They haven't showed up yet. What the hell's going on?
Okay, so you want me to run this? Do it now, or
some people?
Yeah, you might as well go first, and then Wobbly can follow you if you want.
thank you, Joe.
I have a feeling they planned something in the background, to be honest.
The girls have decided to be breaches and piss off for the night.
Mad, if you want to go lay down and come back later, and then you can just chuck on your.
I've had multiple.
You can chuck on your story and go have a lay down if you want. That's 45 minutes.
My story starts at 12:24 midnight. After midnight at 12:24. There's a reason for 12:24 after midnight on Christmas morning, and that's in the story.
Okay.
I wasn't sure what time to put it, and then I'm like, well, the time's in the story. Done.
So it's not going to be in the show.
It'll be after the show, I guess, by the time we finish, unless we keep going. Yeah, it's just set to go live over there as a premiere on Mad, but you can restream it here. It doesn't matter. It's no big deal. I've got no subs. I've got 10 subs or something, so I don't know how many people want to watch. Not everyone's into horror stories.
Hey, Andrew, can you chuck a
Grinch
full screen?
horror story.
What was that?
Can you put it full screen? The little square down the bottom right.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yep.
Oh, we've got Yui doing faces too now. Go Yui.
What the fuck are you now, Yui?
It's any fucking Grinch, whatever. I don't know. I picked the green one anyways.
I picked the green one. As long as it's green, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Green team.
Oh, sorry, Wobbly. I'll put it in there now.
I hope
Eddash is on our team too. So we grown up. Eddash is on our team.
Everyone's two sides, haven't they?
Yeah. I was just thinking I can play the story here on this show before it goes off over there, and if anyone else misses it, they can go watch it there.
Oh, it was more of a 45 minutes for you to go have another lay down without you having to do it.
I've overslept. I've slept enough, so.
Because, like I said,
sleep again.
chat, I planned most of this. I haven't planned anything, so I was quite happy.
Yeah, well, I've got a couple of things. I had short stories to read out and stuff, but I won't be doing that now.
No, we can just do these.
This happened to me on fucking Halloween too.
I think the best thing to do, Mad, is just do these games, and then whoever wins gets to choose what happens for the next half an hour. And we hope that the Christmas people win every game. And we don't have to watch. Hey?
Yeah, I got a few Grinch songs to play.
How you could get a strike out of that?
We don't have to plan anything because I'll be playing.
I have a Christmas movie to
Andrew,
play.
that was cheating. How you could get a strike hitting that far left? That's crazy, man.
Omeletto movies. I thought we could end with that.
Yep.
And now there's one pin left. This game is fucking crazy.
Oh, sorry. Wobbly's in here now. Sorry, I forgot to bring Wobbly up. Wobbly was saying in the chat, I'm in the basement.
I thought I brought him up already, or is there two of them?
You brought him up. He's up now. But before I came up, it was.
Oh, yeah, he was there, apparently. So we got
Somebody
a mad
need to
Grinch.
call 911. Somebody need to call 911. Andrew is on fire.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'm a bit
just
disappointed that
reading the
Shane hasn't
chat.
come up as a reindeer or Santa or something with that app.
Oops.
Yeah, Sonny, I can't do the cold packs, mate. They'll give me cold
What'd you
chills
get?
and stuff.
226.
226.
Oh, he just
Go
missed it.
wobbly, nana nap like a pro.
When you finished your practice game wobbly, share your screen and start again. Or do you need a couple of games more to practice?
No, don't give him any more practice.
Come on, Shane, where's your Santa beard or your fucking reindeer horns or something, mate?
Where's your elf suit?
Yeah.
I guess Shane decorated Charlie already. I guess
Just put on
Charlie's decorated. He's got the biggest cone on his head that you would see.
Just put on at least wear the red nose.
I don't particularly like Snapchat because it fucks my camera up, to be honest.
Yeah, it messes with mine too.
I haven't got the latest laptop like you.
Shane, the red-nosed reindeer,
Doesn't do the best.
had a very shiny head.
That is shiny.
What special meal Charlie gonna get for Christmas, man?
Charlie's getting. He'll get everything that's left over. He'll get fucking everything. Ham, the whole lot. The haircut.
So, does Wobbly know how to share screen with his bowling? I think he did because we've seen him play before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Last time we did it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time we did it, he shared screen.
Who needs a barber?
Sheep. Need a bar.
That's a cheap barber you have there, man.
Well, it wasn't cheap, but it's paid for itself by not going to the barber.
Yeah.
They're not cheap,
Just,
but they're really
just,
good.
just have
I've
to
seen
use it
them.
2 or 3 times, then it's paid, man.
Yeah, I was
Take it away,
I was
Wobbly.
charged like $30 to go and get my fucking haircut, and there's nothing to cut.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. If you see some females paying 120, 150, 200 fucking euros, man, that's crazy.
No, I sat in there one day. I got in there late, and he's a good barber. He's a good bloke. The bloke sat in there, and I was waiting. He was doing all these snips and cuts and shit.
You might have to restart it totally wobbly.
And
if it's been sitting there for a while, it freezes up.
Sometimes I'll just exit the page and it loads it back up again.
Yeah, just exit the page and open it up again and it'll work. Hey, Dash.
And my wife gets charged extra because her hair's so thick. They take one look at it and they're like, oh, this might be a little extra. And as soon as they start cutting, they're like, yes, this is going to be extra.
It's weird. I used to have longer hair than the missus. She'd get charged more for a haircut than I did. You know.
I was at the barber in Turkey, man, about 30 years ago, and I think I paid 20 or 30% of the money you pay here, and they do a really good job. And then they burn your ears, your airs in the ears and in the nose. They burn your freaking hair in there.
I just jagged that trifecta.
Yeah.
Yeah, $5 for the win, $1.90 for the place. Second paid $1.50, third paid $1.30.
We went halves in that, didn't we, Shane?
them shavers are really good, Sonny. I've got a mate who used one.
It cost me $10. I don't know what I was going to pay. I'll probably pay less.
Yeah, I'll send you the
like
$5 so you send me the win.
$200-300. Them things, they're really good ones of them.
The $5 win, you should get. How much was the place?
I'm looking at the exotics now. Trifecta paid $71.80. How much percent did I have?
There you go, Wobbly. Away you go.
I have 45%. What's 45% of that? 45% is 71. Half at 35. Probably about $20 on it. Not bad.
That's
how much percent?
45% I had. Cost me $10.
Put it
Yeah,
on
that'll be
full
closer
screen,
to
Bobby.
That'll be closer to
Full on.
$30,
Yeah, that's
$32
cool.
or something.
Full screen.
Yeah.
He's just sharing his whole screen and not sharing a
50%
page.
Yeah, that's
is
okay because we can still
yeah.
see his score at the end.
Yeah.
No, yeah. When you share the page, it cuts
35.90.
off the toolbar up the top and everything, so you can see a
5.90.
little bit. The bigger
5%.
I didn't
game's a
worry
bit
about it
bigger.
because I didn't want to have to get him to share again because we can see it anyway.
No, I know. Yeah.
Ordering in Australia, what brand is that head shaver, man? A good one, actually. Good question. I believe it's a Pitbull. I don't know if you can bring that up.
Oh, yeah. Pitbull Gold.
Pitbull Gold.
So those blades will do about 90 shaves.
Nice one, Bobby.
You replace the blades, they cost about $60, and then you get 90 shaves again.
Oh,
That's pretty
wobbly. You got no speed then.
Look at this. Fucking
Slow and
ball's gonna
steady,
stop-
straight
ball's gonna
down the
stop
line,
every day.
and gets the
Christmas
strike.
spring all the time. The ball got there.
Sonny, they're
Oh, I
about
lost one.
$150, $160. I got it on special, but when it was off special, it was like 200 and something. There's one above it, and he goes, "There's nothing fancy, nothing anything special about it." So I still got the middle of the range one.
Just when you buy one, Sonny, don't put it in your beard.
Yeah, don't put it down anywhere. I will do, yeah. I can put it on my fucking.
Oh, look at that.
You know what I
He's
mean?
right
But
on.
Yeah, do your
It does,
face.
it does grab a bit, so it wouldn't go very well on a beard. It would go rip your fucking head off.
Yeah, Sonny should be more be careful on Marjo cutting his freaking beard.
She wants to, eh? She's got a thing for doing.
Yeah.
Sonny, it cuts to 0.25 or something. I think it was, or 0.3 or something. It's a little bit. I think he said it was under 0.5.
That's not a bad price then. And $60 you say for a blade change.
Yeah, $60, and then you get another 90 haircuts.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
90 cuts. You know what I mean? Like if I let it grow a bit and when done it, you know what I mean, it's gonna take a little bit more. You know what I mean? But if you're maintaining your haircut
More regularly.
or you do it every second day, then you'd be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If it gets too long, it gets harder to do with them things.
In 180 days, you know what I mean? Charlie, quick, come on.
Made for your head, you reckon, Sonny?
Yesterday, somebody sent me a sanction of a mainstream media report channel, and they were calling out some presidents and stuff with black money in the Caribbean and or wherever, and it's fucking Zelensky, it's the president of Czech Republic. They called him out, but they still don't care. They still fucking feed him with freaking money like crazy.
Yeah.
Good shot, wobbly.
I mean, what happened to that dude from FTX who got caught? They were the ones that were in charge of, I guess, allocating the money to go to Ukraine and a lot of other things. But he got arrested in Israel or whatever it was, and he's going to get extradited back to the US. But there's been no mention of the Ukraine money that he,
Powers through the slow one.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
And that was
Looks
45.
like it's Andrew versus myself for the final.
What was that, Nathan?
It looks like it's going to be you and me in the final, mate.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
And if you win, you get to do Christmassy stuff for a while. Lucky you.
Uh-huh. Lucky hope you find somebody to help share it for you.
Yeah.
If he wins, we got to listen to the freaking Christmas music. Oh my lord!
Hey, not if Ozzy and that's not up here because we're not going to share it.
Yeah, well, I've got no chance. She thinks that she can. She better make her way up here pretty soon. Then again, I
Yes.
might lose anyway, so it's going to be a fucking Grinch Christmas.
I might let you win just so that me and Mad don't have to do anything for the next half an hour.
She's really funny. She recruits everybody and then she disappears. What the heck is that all
And they
about?
can just use that as a throwaway.
She might have got
line.
called for work or something as well. You don't know.
Yeah, if I lose, I'm going to say I did it deliberately.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You covered your
They're
ass.
playing up
already.
on you, wobbly. They're doing page unresponsive.
What's that all
Can
about?
you refresh?
It
in the
doesn't
top
matter because you
corner?
can't beat his score, Wobbly. He got way more
Oh,
than
that
that.
sucks, man.
You're
Yeah,
only on the
still
last
sucks
frame, I
not
think,
finishing your
aren't you?
game.
Yeah, is that a
There's only
connection
2
problem
frames
or
to
what?
go.
Yeah,
Good try,
2
Wobbly.
frames.
So
2
That's
frames
a
per
pity,
minute.
though.
to be fair,
I
we'll
never-
do a coin toss, Andrew,
Fair enough.
and the winner chooses who goes first.
Did you find the online coin toss?
Yeah, call away, Andrew.
Yeah.
Heads.
Tails. I'll go first this time.
No problem.
That way you know what you're aiming for.
Yeah, that's the pressure.
All right. The pressure is on, Sonny. The pressure is on, mate.
Yes. Will you get to hear? So everyone in chat that's on the Christmas side, your Christmas music is in Andrew's hands.
Well, Andrew gets to pick the next 3 songs, so if they're Christmassy, that's his decision, I guess.
Ooh.
Well,
How's
the
that?
team's going to be
Is that
pretty
fair enough?
disappointed if he wins and picks Grinchy songs, eh?
And I suppose they have to Christmas songs because, you know.
All right, for the championship, Andrew.
Okie
Well, it
dokie.
doesn't question you.
That's interesting though, because that they still build diesel submarines. That's fucking interesting.
Well, I got robbed.
Good little spare.
I don't know if I've got that strike thing, that strike audio to upload to this Grinch thing. It's on the other brand.
Yeah, it's in the bowl.
Should we put that on? Should we put the bowling theme on for while we're bowling?
Looks like Sonny is on the other side.
Good on you, Sonny. That's it.
Oh, I missed that one. You had a good chance here, Andrew.
No, mate, not with my last effort.
It doesn't take much to get a perfect game. No way.
Ah, dear.
Sorry, guys. This
Yeah.
might be Christmas music by the looks of it.
This game is acting weird sometimes.
Yeah, it's unpredictable. Like I said, to get a full game, you know, strikes all the way through is a fluke. You can do it. It's a doable
It's a shocking
fluke,
score.
You know what I mean?
Terrible score.
One could just easily paste it up and slip to the side, and it picks it up. The bloody thing, you know.
Well, sometimes you can smash it. Strike it of the week and then one line back in. It's all of a sudden got a spare.
Will Andrew fold under the pressure? That's the question.
Yeah, it-
Oh, look at that! Did it come back? Oh,
I guess Andrew is cold like a stone. He will freaking beat me. No mercy. No mercy. No mercy, he says. No mercy.
239 to beat Andrew.
Okay, shit. I never got anywhere near that before, did I? I'm just refreshing.
No, but
just to
neither
get-
did Matt in all the practice games, and then he got a fucking perfect score.
Yeah. No, that's complete. that was an absolute fluke for me. You know what I mean? Not just a fluke for the game. That was a fluke for me. But you could all do that again, but I can't.
What did I say my score was then?
230.
38.
Something.
238, I think.
239.
38, yeah.
239.
39.
Yeah, 239. I can say it still. I've still got it there if you need to say it.
Yeah, no, you're up.
There you go, Andrew.
Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry.
Oop.
Do it at the same
You
time.
ready?
Go for it.
For the elves.
Off.
Should all be cheering him on if you want Christmas music.
Right.
You better hurry up and come up here, Aussie, if you want someone to play your music.
Right. No. Is it not? Oh, the left one. Got a spare.
That's wrong.
Oh, what a shame.
Go right a bit more.
Yeah, I think this game is messing with it, man. It happens so often that just one pin stays on the right or on the left. It's crazy. Oh, well done.
Nice.
Oh, come back, stay.
Oh, it's picked it up.
Yes.
Ripped off.
Ripped off. Well done.
That's impossible that pin can stay, for fuck's sake.
The man at the
The thing
back
is,
that
it
replaces the pins
picked it up in the fucking 7th position and put it back in the 10th position.
Yeah, crazy shit, man.
Right.
He can still beat me. I've got 3 spares. Oh. I thought that was going to knock it down then. We're about even now.
Bloody 10 degrees
No
here
pressure
and
now. You
raining.
just got to strike on the way up.
Is that it? Okay.
Play the game through either way.
Well, he might get more than me because I got a spare on the first one, didn't I?
I'm not sure.
Honestly, I have never understood the counting system anyways, if you have a spare.
If you get a strike, Huey, the next 2 balls count on top of that, and then you add that score on again, like in the next frame. If you get a spare, the next 1 ball adds on to that frame. So see up the top how you can see the first frame says 29, Huey?
Yeah.
That's because they got a strike. Then the next frame was added on, which was a strike, and that's 10. And it adds on the next one, which is 9, which makes it 29.
Oh, no way that was standing up.
Yeah,
No way.
That was ripped off. I'll give you that.
I think it's time for the FU song after this. What?
FU bowling.
Yeah. Cheating bastard.
Oh, good
Win
try.
some, you lose
Good
some.
try, Andrew. 216 is that?
Do we make it fair and do best out of 3 or not?
I mean,
Oh, easy,
that's
mate.
up to
That's
the
what
two players. That's up to the two players.
Well, that's what
Ben.
me and Mad did when we played.
Is that
So
what
you
you
I'm
guys
easy.
want to
got?
do 3 games and take your best score, Andrew?
I'll go for it. Go for it.
Yeah. Huey, you want to keep?
I've got to
no,
give
it
the
was
Christmas
Nathan.
people a chance
Yeah.
to have some
Sorry.
Christmas stuff, eh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not too many people on here at the moment, so we got to wait anyways. We are one and
I
a
still
half
think
hours
you're going to
late.
lose. I still think you're going to lose, though, Andrew.
Yeah, it's
Is
just a very basic game. Wobbly. The AI is.
It's
not
actually
the
the way. It's the way we're sharing the screen at the moment, Mad. It's not the. If I do it like that, it's full screen.
Oh yeah.
Because we're doing that. Because we're doing that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to concentrate. Okay? Look at that. One up there straight away.
You've got to concentrate a bit harder. haven't you?
Lost Teletubby.
Missed.
It's bare. Straight off the bat. Oh, fuck it. Let's try a spin.
Fucking Teletubbies should never be fucking allowed on TV in the first place. Like disgusting. The little kids couldn't even learn speaking with that fucking bullshit watching.
He's on a roll now.
Oh, it came back.
Ooh, one is stood up.
I think that's the little idiosyncrasies of this game, isn't it?
Yeah. Helps to keep the gameplay a little even, I guess. You know. Give shot, and
Oh, that one dropped. Picked up 2.
he's got one.
Yeah. Charlie. Fuck off. Stop scratching. You're doing really good, mate.
Speed bowling.
Shane, have you to pay a tax fee for the dog in Australia?
Yep. That's a cancel, which is just a fucking
Yeah, register the dog.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the same here. But
Have a tag on them.
How's this? It's different prices if you've got the dog neutered and things like that as well.
here it depends on the community or on the city you are in. So, for example, where I live, here on the countryside in the west, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what kind of dog you have. You pay only, I think it's 72 euros a year. But if you go to, if you go to, like say Hamburg, they are against all the pit bulls and Staffords and stuff like that. If you have a dog like that over there, you pay 2,000 euro a year.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
That's a huge
fucked up,
difference.
man. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
They get us
lucky.
on that, Huey.
So the only thing different here is if your dog is spaded or desexed. You know what I mean? It's a set fee, I believe. But the councils, different councils charge their own rates.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's
What is it?
on Charlie's first registration. On Charlie's first registration, it was funny. He gets this little green tag with a number on it, and it says this will be the only tag supplied to the dog for its lifetime, but you still have to continue to pay the registration. And I thought, if that's everything he's getting for it, you know what I mean? So I rang him and said, well, what else does he get for it? He goes, oh, they get access to dog off the lead parks in the area. And I go, what? The one in North Melbourne, which isn't in your shire. You know what I mean? Where's the off the walk dog park in fucking here? There's nowhere near me. You know?
Some of them fucking rules they make are freaking insane, man.
You don't. You know what I mean? I never take Charlie off the lead. He's always on the lead. You know what I mean?
You can make even the freaking Yorkshire Terrier fucking mean if you want. So
yeah. Chihuahuas,
it's bullshit,
Chihuahuas
man.
can be biters.
It's
Chihuahuas can bite anybody other than their owner.
Yeah.
They get a Muslim white
Well,
dog.
my own if they-
The dog's the calmest dog
They'll
ever.
bite their own if they fucking feel feared, man. Like, it's just that they got teeth. They haven't got
Andrew,
arms.
you
on
know
them.
you're not sharing
They'll
screen.
punch you. They're
Yeah,
gonna bite.
I mean, for sure, the Staffordshire and the pit bulls they have way more power to bite.
Have-
That's
have
for
it
sure. Yeah.
Ever been bitten by a rabbit?
Are you bowling, Andrew?
I've been bitten by a
We're not
fucking
sharing.
rabbit.
Nobby.
Bit me. I had a pet rat. That fucking turned around and fucking bit me. Didn't like me picking him up.
You can't play in secret and just say 270, you know, Andrew. You got to actually show us.
It's going to fucking bite.
He's looking for a video. Andrew's looking for a video.
No,
Yeah.
was it not sharing?
No, you haven't
it
shared
was,
it
and then it disappeared. It was,
Oh.
but then it stopped.
I'll be
Sorry.
back in a minute. Got to take my freaking pills.
If you were having a shit game, start it again because we don't know, Andrew.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm
You can
already-
start again. We haven't seen anything. Start again.
No, if he's got all strikes, he's not going to start it again, is he? If he's got all spares, he'll start it again.
I should start it again, but I'm not going to. It's not fair. I'm already
Yes, it
in
is.
there. Is that sharing now?
Yes, it is. Start it again.
It's a Grinch game. That's fair.
Press the X and start again. We want to see your game.
Grinch is cheat. Come on.
Where's Mandy?
I don't know. She must not be well either. They're probably over having their own Christmas show somewhere. You know that. There's probably
Yeah,
another
there's
live
probably other
stream
Christmas
going.
shows happening.
Live PS is probably going. It's special.
Yeah, well, probably.
No, it's not.
And they've all planned it so that we can't go to the Grinch show. He goes wobbly trying to get back into the game. He wants to play the winner. Can't get back in the game. So we'll be playing other games through the night.
Oh, fuck.
You're Frankie.
Hello, hello.
How's it going, Frankie?
How are you doing, guys?
Good,
Merry
good.
kiss my ass, Frankie.
Merry kiss my ass. So, finally, it got a little bit more crowded today.
Yeah.
And look what I'm doing.
Just
I
have
need
a
to be
look
quick.
there.
I'm a fugitive.
What's happening?
I'm stealing the shopping cart.
Take it alone.
Frankie, it's actually tomorrow. Next time you go to the shop, you go in to pick it up, take it back.
The roof
we choose
is
this
on
setting, mate?
fire.
Can't we choose that one?
Oh, what's that one? Oh,
That's
but it is
fourth,
everything.
fourth from the end. It shows the
yes,
person
yes,
who's up
yes,
first.
yes.
Frankie, remember to use your turn signals. He nearly got run over then.
See the cops in a minute. Still on the trolley.
Over the trolley, can you please?
So you
over?
are practicing bowling.
Hold on a second. Does this look right? Is this a picture right? He's got a bag in front of the trolley, but he's still in the trolley. I'm sure that stuff will fit in that bag.
Ride the trolley, Frankie. Run and jump on it.
Sorry?
Run and
Ride
jump on
the
the trolley. Go down the road.
Run and jump on the trolley.
Are you
and
pushing
ride it.
uphill?
Are you going uphill or downhill?
Now I'm up
Go
the hill.
downhill.
Now I am up the hill.
All right, so wait for a car to come past. Wait till a car to come past and grab it from the bumper.
When you get to the other side with the downhill, Frankie, just jump on and hold on.
Yeah.
How'd you go, Andrew?
212.
Doing some jackass stuff.
What's that bag say? It says nom. Nom. Nom, nom, nom.
My God.
Baby.
Dropped the party yesterday. DJ Pineapple. And I drank a drink too much. So now
I just had like 10 notifications
we are
for YouTube, which are all very old. One of them was River Table.
Looks like a nice day there, Frankie. What sort of temperature are you looking at?
11 degrees Celsius.
Not bad, eh?
No, I love it. It's because I'm not heating the house. I love this temperature.
Right, hey, go and shoot down the laneway on the trolley. Go and take it for a ride. Run
and jump.
Run up. Come on.
Whee! Look, the birds.
Birdie, birdie. Who's playing now? Is this Nathan?
Yeah, Nathan here.
As you see,
256.
beautiful sun.
Bobby says, I bet your backyard has 50 or 60 rusted shopping trolleys in it.
Yeah, they call it the trolley parking lot. Look, the yellow and the blue.
Doors.
So I catch you all later.
Hey, Frankie.
All right, Frankie.
Oh, beautiful weather.
Oh,
Oh,
it's raining. It's raining here. It looks like you get rain there too.
yeah. It was raining a lot yesterday, but it seems on the moment that I go out, the sun is shining.
Good.
Is it your neighborhood there where you live? Or?
He's good.
So you are.
Jeez, he's on a roll.
Oh. It's been nice.
What was my highest one? 256.
256, I think it was.
Yeah.
You're way ahead of what I was.
Yeah, that's all right. I think Mad got me on the last game too, didn't you, Mad?
Yeah, it's the very last game. I was doing shit. I mean, it must have looked like I was really jagging you. You know what I mean? Like if we put bets on, like you would have wanted to strangle me.
Oh, Andrew. That doesn't matter that much because I got a spare operation train though.
Fair enough.
So you can still get it. Oh, Andrew.
Oh, why did I thought it was straight.
Did you pay $50 for Andrew to be on our team, man?
Slipped in the 50 to fail for the elves.
Yeah. Andrew should be happy that he should be happy that the midnight's not around.
Well, we should have given him a handicap for being an elf anyway.
Yeah.
What a handicap.
Plus 20 pins or something.
Should have made Nathan do all spin shots.
Sorry, chap, but it's starting to look like Grinch songs.
Sorry.
We've only got Andrew to play.
Now, where was that Iggy Pop singing Christmas? Black Christmas. You all love that,
We were also going to do deal or no deal, Mad.
Yep.
So we play a game where all the Grinches choose the cases, and then we play a game where all the elves choose the cases.
Yeah, okay. Elves are going to need more numbers on their side, though.
It doesn't matter because they take it in turns choosing.
Yeah.
When they play, we don't choose.
Yeah, but do they have enough people to randomly play, or is it just Andrew?
Yeah, they got fucking Shane, Wobbly.
Oh, Shane, yeah. And Wobbly's on their side, yeah.
He jumped over and played bowling.
Sorry.
So he's on this
I'm not
side.
thinking the clearest.
I play games that aren't fucking AI influenced, man.
Yeah, our Grinch team got really, really small, man. After almost everybody want to join in there. That's crazy.
I'll give you another game of checkers, man.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm for thinking. I'm not clear at the moment.
Yeah,
got this mold.
Fair enough.
I've had so many Panadol today. It's not funny.
Are you any good at checkers?
What's that, Nathan?
Are you any good at checkers?
What's that?
Checkers. The board game.
With the black and red circles, you got to jump at each other like drafts.
Yeah.
Like chess. But you got chess and checkers. It's all the same as a chess board. But yeah, you got black and red circles, jump each other until you get to the end and you get crowned.
I know what you mean. No, I'm not very good at that.
I saw how quick you got rid of that score, Andrew.
Well, what's the point of saying 191? I admit it.
191. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Grinch, it is.
I'm really wondering where they are all. Like Tracy, Tanya, Mandy, nobody around.
Well,
there's something going on in the background.
Don't worry about him. Fuck him.
This is what I hope
Fucking.
happens to their Christmas tree.
They keep on fucking blah,
Ready?
blah, blah. They get a word in anyhow. Yeah, all the boys are here. So
I hope this happens to their Christmas tree.
Oh my goodness.
They're all fucking
What
sitting
the heck?
backstage, man. You know.
Tipping over from the weight of the snow.
Actually, how about King Kong? You get up here. Wobbly, you get up here. We just fill it up so
Watch
the girls
this.
can't get on. Come on,
Ready?
Sonny, jump up as well. You know what I mean?
Boom. Just explodes.
I think the garage is
Look at that shit, man. What the
I
fuck?
think the garage is okay.
Just missed
It missed it.
AJ,
Wow, it just exploded in
you would have
place.
seen what just
Oh
happened.
my gosh.
That looked cool,
It
didn't
just
it?
like
Can we
exploded
rewind
in
it?
place.
Oh, can't you
Yeah, I missed
rewind
the
these?
explosion.
Oh,
I can only pause
wow.
it. I can't rewind
Just
it.
stop
Hopefully it plays
You
again.
have to wait for it to
Yeah,
go
it,
back
it
through
plays
again.
again. If it's ended, it plays again automatically, I think.
And your whole conversation.
Yeah, and you can't make them full screen.
Oh,
Eh?
here you go. Here you go. No, this is the
Yeah.
biggest I can do for you. You can make it, get rid of us on the panel.
Tree that's
Go like that.
Look at that, man. That's crazy shit.
decided about to go on our garage.
Oh, it
Just slowly
didn't explode, it
bending.
just snapped, did it?
Anytime.
It just
I'd love to
snapped,
have a
but
drone and put a drone around
as
it.
it snapped, all the snow shakes, see?
Okay,
And it
cool,
looks like it
everything.
explodes.
Wow.
Can you imagine if that hits the house, man,
garage is
in this
okay.
freaking conditions? Oh my
It missed
goodness.
it.
Yeah,
AJ,
Wow, it just exploded in
you would have
place.
seen what just
Oh
happened.
my gosh.
looks cool that way. There goes your Christmas tree.
Hey?
Wanda was saying yesterday they had with the wind chill at minus 54 degrees, man.
Oh,
That's fucking insane.
that's tree shattering.
I couldn't live in that.
At minus 54 degrees, man, I would never ever step 1 foot out of the door. No way.
Oh no, no. Unless it's to an airport to get the hell out of that country or that town. You know?
It would happen like the Cool Runnings movie. You remember the bobsled
Yeah.
team from
Yeah.
Jamaica when they stepped out of the fucking airport?
Yeah.
It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that looked good, eh, Sonny?
Still reckon that's my favourite avatar of yours, Nathan. The Grumpy Grinch.
And every time I raise my eyebrows, he does a kick. And if I have a bong, he does a kick. If I have a drink, he does a kick.
Oh yeah.
And I keep waiting to see Mad drink from that fucking mug, and he doesn't. Just stays there the whole time.
That is the race from Yellow, isn't it?
It's just invisible liquid. I'm just slurping it. It's just coming out.
What you having there, Shane? Is that an energy drink or what is that? Jack Daniels, look at that. What the heck?
And cola.
Never seen that in a can here, man. That's crazy.
So what are we
Check
going to
engines
do? We're going to
and
play some
colours,
Grinch
yeah, so
music,
doing
man.
that
They're
recently.
like little
Going
hand
to-
grenades,
going
man.
to-
It's not a full can. It's like a hand grenade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you what, if you had 4 of them in like, I don't know, 20 minutes, because you could crack it like bang, 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 bang.
10%. Yeah. VB. VB. The old vagina backwash.
JD.
Yes. Sonny says Angry Bird has never been so active.
You know what VP's good for? Filling your radiator when it's overheating.
That's about it. That's about it.
No,
The sickest I've ever been on beer was VB.
So you got anything Grinchy up your sleeve there, man?
It's not a very nice fucking beer, to be honest, man. All the beers that are out there, you know what I mean? Like, seriously.
I'll stick to me Crown Lagers. That's
Yeah, Crownies, you know what I mean? Like the Coronas.
I've got the rudest Christmas
the
song ever.
Coronas are my
Apparently, I haven't heard it. It's just titled the rudest
The
Christmas
what
song
Christmas
ever.
song? Yeah, that's not that good,
That's
eh?
not- Okay, all right.
But yeah,
We've got
Crown is
the
not.
Grinch
I have a
song
Sunday
as
Andrew.
well. That Grinch song, You're a Mean One.
Yeah, I played that at the start. I played it
You
at
know
the
the
start.
history of actual Crown Lager?
No, I always thought
Heck yeah.
Crown was brewed in Foster's. I thought it was like a Foster's.
Yeah, well, it was actually a beer that was actually made for when she come over the first time.
Ah, okay.
Mm. Bit of history
That
about
makes
the beer.
sense.
Santa Claus Wants Some Lovin' by Albert King.
And I think I read that it's the only difference between Foster's and that was the fact that it was brewed a couple of degrees colder in the process.
Merry Motherfucking Christmas by Easy E. Here we go.
And I can't stand Foster's. So
Well,
that's
that's why
we
we
send it
export
up.
it. It's probably one of our best exports because no one drinks it.
Yep. Every pub in England when we used to go there, mate, it was full of, oh, you're going to have
Yeah?
a Foster's then? No, thank you. No, thanks.
I'm from Australia. Oh, you want a Foster's? No fucking way. I'll be like, what? Fuck that.
That's why we send it here.
Fuck that.
Little mighty kiss. Well, what you want, baby?
Would you tell me a story?
You want me to tell you a story?
Hell yeah, me too.
Hey, if I could describe them, man, it'd be like having fucking 30 mil shot with 30 mils of fucking coke.
Oh, okay.
Listen well. He's a bad motherfucker.
Give me that goddamn book. Here, let me read you this one. Christmas in Compton.
You're going to have one or two on Christmas Day, Nathan?
Yes, a holy night. Until Mr. Claus turned
Probably not Christmas Day, no.
motherfucking right.
Save it for New Year.
Maybe next New Year's.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker!
No, we can fuck that up, please.
Each to their own King Kong, I guess.
Foster's? What's wrong?
I
with
wouldn't
you,
be fucking owning up to that fucking King Kong.
Fucking hell, mate.
That's just, yeah. Seriously?
Don't admit that, Kong.
I suppose if you got that in your taste buds, but, man.
Yeah, I feel sick just you saying Foster's.
No, it's just. Seriously?
Foster's is for the tourists overseas.
Yeah, they
the Australian tourists overseas.
Hey, look, hey, 1 second, hey. Look, I heard something the other day, and actually, this is on my mind for a while. What the fuck is it with you South Australians putting a meat pie in fucking pea puree?
No, that's one place up in the city that does that. There's one guy that has one of them caravan, and they park at places and then sell ice creams and pies and that sort of stuff. And he does a pie floater.
Oh, pie floater.
That's the only place you can get them from. Is that one place up in the
fuck?
city.
I've
never had one. It's
You
in
have a few
in
drinks,
split
mate, and then have a pie floater,
split
man.
pea and
Fucking
ham
beautiful, eh?
soup with a pie in the middle, I think.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's pea soup with pie on it and then sauce.
That's it. It's a pie with sauce, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like you guys.
No, with soup.
What are you
got
talking
pea
about with
soup
soup?
and then a pie.
This is just one place. This isn't all South Australians do this, and we don't all go there for dinner. You know, like I haven't been to this city in 20 years.
What it was?
Do you have so many? You have so many different meals on the different states, or what?
Yeah, sort of. Just some guy came up with
Shane,
it.
in the late 80s, early 90s, the like everything used to shut. Like the nightclubs would be open, but there'd be nowhere for you to go and get food. And this pie cart was right near the train station.
Yeah.
And they'd stay open till early hours of the morning.
I've actually looked into the history of pie carts in South Australia, and they've been going strong for a long, long time. And then in the last 20 years, they've really dropped off. So there used to be pie
Yeah,
carts.
because there's been because you got McDonald's and fucking KFC and Hungry Jack's and
Yeah,
Subway
exactly,
and all that shit
yeah.
open now.
The
Yeah.
pie
Whereas
cart was
before,
a very
when you
big
left
thing,
the
yeah.
pub,
What the fuck?
Yeah.
A pie cart I can
When you left
understand.
the pub,
But putting
the only-
a fucking pie
you
in
could-
a fucking bowl with soup, I just don't understand.
It doesn't make sense.
It's nice, man. Try it.
The purpose of the pie was to have the pie in your hand as a thing that you could take, put in your backpack.
Well,
and fuck
the
off with,
people,
you know what I
yeah,
mean?
the people that go to that pie cart are that fucking drunk. They can't walk with a pie anyway. But
So why the
the
fuck
only
would
two
you put in
places
a
that
bowl
were
of
open
soup?
was because you sit
It's like
there and eat
a
it.
twig.
It's
Fucking
cheers.
bowl of
You don't-
soup, like, fucking seriously.
You don't get it. So the
No, I
two
don't
places
get it.
that were open when you left the nightclub was the pie cart or the pancake kitchen because they're open 24 hours a day. That was it.
So you can't even get a good kebab.
I wonder how they come up with the
But
idea. Like,
you could still get a
was
pie,
some-
Shane.
Was some,
You can
was
still
someone
just
one
buy
day-
a normal pie.
Was someone
But
one day
people
served
like
pie
them that
and
much
then fucking
that they want
vomited
it.
it? You know what I mean? Like, fuck, oh, this is a good idea.
South Australians aren't as gross as the fucking Victorians going around throwing up on everything. We actually hold our liquor.
Mate, we eat shark, dude. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas.
New Year, come on, Merry motherfucking Christmas. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Merry motherfucking Christmas. And have a fucked up New Year. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Merry motherfucking Christmas. Merry motherfucking Christmas. And have a fucked up New Year. You
I bet you wouldn't be going to do that in Cairns, Wobbly. Fall asleep in the shrubbery in Cairns somewhere.
All right, let's give them a chance to win some Christmassy stuff back. Pick a case, elves.
Go for it, Shane.
I just read something that I think you guys would find fucking funny. Experts investigating rare side effects of vaccine. Side effects from the COVID vaccine have been making headlines again after former federal MP Dr. Karen Phelps spoke about her experience. Experts insist that these rare cases are being investigated and the benefits of the vaccine outweigh the side effects.
Rare cases. Okay,
this
so
is-
who's picking
Speaking of
each
cases,
case?
is someone on the
Do
Dolly
you want to see the video
So-
attached to it, guys?
Right,
Am I allowed to
13,
share it,
Nathan.
Nathan, or not?
No, we're playing the game, Shane.
Maybe
Yeah.
in the next show.
I'll just send a link in the chat, which is better. I just don't
No,
like
you can
seeing,
play it after the game.
I just don't like saying
Yeah.
shit like that, Nathan. It just pisses me off, man.
Seriously, quite
Yeah.
interesting that everybody knows about all the bullshit with the fucking Vex shit. But they're still pushing it everywhere, you know. It's fucking insane, man.
We're going to do a normal show after. We're going to do a normal show after this one, but we're trying to save this one.
No, yeah, I'll just hold on.
Christmas.
I understand, man.
Yeah.
Cool, G.
Who is this? Grinches or elves?
So King Kong picked
Elves.
2.
So,
Elves. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke, and I shall be back in a moment.
are you
King Kong
an
pie
elf or a
or two?
Grinch, JJ?
So
American
Nate,
Girl. This is the game. This is the game for the elf team.
So Nate, how's it work? So only the elves get to choose the numbers, or
Yep.
so now, guys, you get to show your true colours.
So I know American Girl's not an elf. She's just come in.
American
She's
Girl.
definitely a Grinch.
You're a
She's the
Grinch.
Grinch. She's the Grinch. Oh, definitely she is.
Yeah, if you're a
Is she?
Grinch, huh? What is it? Yeah.
All right.
And-
Well, the numbers that people are. Someone's going to have to tell me the numbers. I'm on a different screen.
I'll start screaming them out. JJ's their number 1.
Second to top out.
Second from the top
750,000.
out.
Dang.
Wobbly Boost. Are you a Grinch or are you a what's Wobbly
Yeah,
Boost?
he's an elf.
17.
Nice one.
$1,000.
I'm an elf. Andrew's an elf. Andrew, you want to throw out a number?
11.
I don't think American Girl is. She just said Mary Kiss My Ass.
Nice one.
She's definitely on our side.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick number 22.
Excellent.
500.
Nice.
We're going to need more elves in the house. We need some elves to throw out some numbers. Otherwise, we're going to go back to the start. Who was the first one? JJ. JJ, throw out a number. Listen, American Girl's a... nah, she said Mary Kiss My Ass. No, she's a Grinch.
Yeah, she
JJ, throw out a number, bro. Yeah, she's just confirmed it. Gives the number JJ, and then Wobbly gives the number, man.
Oh, American Girl's a Grinch. Yep, she confirmed it.
All right. King Kong says 24 because he's the one who picked number 2. So, yep, he's definitely an elf.
24?
Yep, 24. Then we got 26.
Excellent.
Nice.
So it's going to be up to the elves on panel to decide whether they deal or not.
Okay.
Because we haven't got there's no time for chat to
Democracy.
answer.
We have a democracy, yeah. No drums. 26.
Yeah, there's just no time for them to answer in chat by the time they answer.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's only 30 seconds, I think.
17.
17. He's already gone.
6.
Excellent.
Andrew, you want to throw out a number, bro?
Hey, Tracy,
Deal
our team
or
goes
no
bigger.
deal?
Just no deal straight off, mate.
No deal. That's the spirit. Time for the next round.
Well, let's get rid of 13.
13. Lucky for some.
Nice one.
Lucky for us. I'm going to take out number 3. Oh, I just shot us in the ass.
Our team is finally showing up, Nathan.
Good. What happened?
JJ, back at you. Then Wobbly. No, sorry, King Kong. Sorry, first JJ, then Wobbly. We just fucking choked, guys.
You can still do all right. We've won like
we can still
$1,
get
$10,
$5.
$30.
JJ's thrown at number 12.
Excellent.
Nice.
Good comeback, man. Good. King Kong.
Wobbly says 10.
Wobbly.
Excellent.
That can't speak to you.
Okay. Go 19.
Nice one.
Number 5.
Nice one. Deal or no deal?
No deal. No
Oh,
deal.
very brave. Time for the next round.
Come on, guys, throw those numbers out. Number 5. I just said it, bro.
Go on.
We're on a bit of delay. We've got a 15 seconds delay. So. Number 15. Number 4.
Nice one.
Number 4. Andrew.
Okay, number 9.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Nice one.
18. I'll double it.
Excellent.
Nice, guys.
Deal or no deal? Oh, very brave. Time for the next round.
Come on, guys. Let's throw those numbers out, King Kong.
The next deal or no deal will be interesting.
Yep. For sure.
Alrighty, where we at?
Come on, KK. Let's throw one out there, man.
Oh my God, Frankie.
Oh my goodness,
AJ's
Frankie.
looking at number 20.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that? Number 20?
Yep.
Excellent.
Then we got number 7.
Yep.
There goes the big one.
Yes.
Number 8.
Excellent.
Nice, Andrew.
Deal or no deal?
Yeah, we can't go deal.
Oh,
No deal,
very
boys.
brave. Time for the next round.
25.
Oh.
21.
Oh boy.
Nice one.
Nice.
Deal or no deal?
Now it's gonna show if they have balls or not.
400 on the board. We got to beat these guys. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys. It's no deal.
Yeah.
Oh, very brave. Time for the next round.
Sonny. Sonny, you Grinch?
Sonny's neutral, I think.
Nah.
Sonny's sitting on the fence being knackered.
Wobbly's gone to 16.
Excellent.
Andrew?
Deal or no deal?
You reckon? No deal. Might as well go for
No deal.
Oh, very brave. And
Go
now
all the
the
way.
final round.
Give us a number, Andrew.
Uh-oh.
14.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Deal
Hey guys, here's the
or
thing.
no deal?
You're an elf, put 1 if you want the deal, put 2 if you don't.
Won't have
Won't
time.
have time. There's
Won't
too
have
much
time.
lag. You get 15 seconds lag. So 10 seconds.
You got 5
countdown.
seconds left. Quick.
Yep. No deal.
Deal.
No deal.
Final 2 cases. Which one will you choose?
Well, you said no deal.
Go with King Kong's number 2.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sorry, Andrew.
Oh.
It happens.
Oh my
Have you
goodness.
signed in this time, Nathan?
No.
All right. Of course, they're going to beat $500.
300,
Yeah, well,
man.
they're just going to
I don't think.
300.
I don't think it. I don't think it's fair
300,
just to play one game because it's too easy. We can just take the first deal.
That's
Yeah.
it. Exactly.
We gotta
So-
make 2 out of 3 or something, yeah.
No, what about if we do the best out of 3, but you've got to go to the end?
Oh, yeah.
You have to go to the end and pick your case.
So you have to go all the way to the end.
Okay. There's no deal then until the last
There's no,
case.
yeah, right until the end. So you
Yeah.
guys get to choose at the end if you want the deal or not.
So do we
last
just do the
one.
one game then and see if we can beat
Yeah,
300?
exactly. So
Yeah,
go right
you've
till
got
the
to follow
end.
it all the way to the end.
At the
Yeah.
end, then you guys
Let's just get rid of these.
You uncovered a power-up.
We're not going to use any of
Alright.
these powers in the game anyway.
You just found a rare prize.
Do you want me to call the numbers or you get one of you Grinches to call it?
You found a cash bonus prize.
I'm off to make it back off and go well, we've got Grinch's playing.
Would have been funny if we went up next battle, win 2 million. All right.
Grinches, throw out a number in that.
This is the Grinch side, so only Grinches. We're going
Who's
all
picking
the
a
way.
number?
12.
12 for Yui.
Alright. The numbers are coming out. MG's already
Sonny.
written out a number.
Sunny
American
Grinch
girl
picks-
has 20.
Oh, yep. Yep,
Oh,
American
shut
girl
the
with
fuck up.
20.
Boo.
And then Grinch Sunny. picks
Excellent.
11.
Very nice.
Nice one.
I'll pick 21.
Nice one.
I'll get rid of 13.
Nice one.
And Wobbly
20.
says 17.
Wobbly's not on our side.
Wobbly's not on our side.
26.
Wobbly.
Is JJ on our side? JJ Green?
No.
Excellent.
Al's fucking do mischief, so he's allowed to do it.
It's your pick, Mason.
Number 5.
And the cards begin to fall.
Number 5's not still alive.
Nice one. Deal or no deal. That's the spirit. Time for the next
chosen
round.
that deal and won. We could have taken that deal and won.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just fairest to go all the way.
Wobbly.
Yeah. 4 for American Girl.
No fucking this one, bro.
Excellent.
Nice one. Number
8
1.
for Grinch Sunny. No, one for Dewey.
Nice one.
I'm too scared to choose. I chose a big one.
Is
16.
Grinch Sunny getting to choose? Or is Grinch Sunny on the elf side and he's just pretending to be
The
Grinch?
Sonny's fucking with his.
Yeah, Sonny's playing his own game, man.
JJ's fucking with his as well.
I do 16, you're hovering over it.
Yeah, I reckon that's going to have 750,000 in it.
I reckon 16's got 200,000.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Oh,
$15.
15. Nice one. 25.
That's going to have $1.
Nice one.
Oh, well, if you take off
Almost.
the 3 zeros, that's right.
Hey, Nath.
Hey, Shane.
I put another trifecta on, right? On, where the fuck was it? It cost me $32. Because that's what I won from the last one. So I put it all on, and it got up. And you know what I got from it?
$3,000.
No, $35.26. I made $3.
What the fuck?
Did you choose all the favourites?
I picked three favourites and 3 roughies.
Yeah.
Matt, it's your pick, I guess.
Out of a field
Number
of
6.
And then American Girl with 22.
Oh.
Nice.
Yikes. 22 for American Girl.
Excellent.
That was mine, $25.
That's a nice one.
Deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round. Excellent.
3.
Nice one.
Yeah, baby.
14.
Excellent.
Oh, very nice.
15.
Nice one.
Yes, $10.
Oh, you're on a roll.
Deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round.
23.
I was going to say that.
Nice one.
Okay. Number 8. Number 8. Damn it. 7 for
Holy fuck.
Deal. Or oh, very brave.
American Girl
Time
says
for the
7.
next round.
Fucking house is gone, man. The fucking foundation's gone.
7 for American Girl.
Fucking house of cards,
Which one?
man.
7.
Nice one.
Nice.
I love seeing that $1 up there. Just stay there. $1.
24.
Stay there, $1.
24 is $1.
Come on, $1.
Come
Stay
on,
there,
$1.
Nice one.
Ouch.
Deal? Oh, very
Oh, we
brave.
have, oh my
Time
goodness,
for the
we have
next
only,
round.
oh my god, we have only the
19.
300,000
We're
left
going
to
to come
win.
down. The last two
19.
cases are going to be $1
Oh
and
my
75.
goodness.
300
Nice
cases.
one.
$1.
Yes. Yes.
Deal? Oh, very brave.
Man,
And
There you
now
go,
the
Tracy.
final round.
So intense.
Go for it, Nathan. Pick
2
them
to
up.
10. 2 to 10.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent.
Are we
Now, do we
happy?
take the deal here? Do we take the
Deal or no
deal? Or
deal?
not?
well, we win if we take the deal. No, we had to go all the way.
Well, I thought you could
Final
take the deal on the
two
last
cases.
We have to
Which
go
one?
one. Or you get to
choose?
you get to choose here, or do we have to take the 12? All right, 12 it is then.
No, well, we've got how many people in chat are on our team?
American girl, I think, and that's it.
12 or 2, chat. You vote
12
2,
or
man.
2. Tracy's Grinch. No. Probably not.
I say we stick with 12. Let's see what everyone else says.
I'll go for 12 as well.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep it.
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
So overall, it's 2-0 for the Grinches, is it?
Listen to
Yes.
this. Fucking blow the trumpet before the fucking game's over.
So what's next? Checkers or what is next?
We get to play a couple of songs now because we won.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to play this one.
You got something to play?
Yeah, I'm going to play this one just to rub it in.
We know what this is.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
FU for sure. It's Lily Elm.
Sounds like Queen coming or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Time after time,
Freddie.
Blah, 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 blah.
and bad mistakes. I've made a few. I've had my share of selections in my ways. We are the same, my friend. We'll give our party.
Hey, guys, how's the prescription going?
How's the what going?
The medicinal.
Hang on, I can't hear
The
you. Say it
medicinal.
again.
The medicinal.
Oh, I haven't got it since the first lot. I've just got some from somewhere else and filled up the jar.
Nice.
I'm going to try, when I get that money, I'm going to try the lozenges in the vape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been smoking bongs for fucking, since I was probably 15, I reckon.
Well, mate, I'll be honest with you, man. Nothing's ever going to compete with smoking bongs.
Yeah.
If you get a vaporizer, a proper vaporizer, and I mean a proper vape, which means you're going to spend $500 to $700, $800. You know what I mean? Then that might compete.
Yeah, well, it might be worth me spending that money because I'm not getting that much. It's going to be gone in fucking a few months
That's
anyway.
it. So, what you're going to spend on the what you're going to spend on the lozenges, what you're going to spend on the vaporizer, which I've gone through, man. If you're a smoker of cannabis for a bong, right, it's not good compete. I'm being straight with you, bro.
My vaporizer, I think, was 276 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I have
euro.
I have
It's
the
almost
Vex
double
3.
here. That's probably $500 here.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, there is market. When I'm saying $700, $800 for the vapor, that is the top of the line. It's a volcano. It's one of the best vaporizer you can get.
Yeah, that volcano is fucking expensive as shit, man.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it is the best. It's the best you can get, but $700-800. You know what I mean? That's when you're going to get the full, you know what I mean, benefits. They've been in the market for that long. You know what I mean? I'd love to own one, but I can't afford that either. I smoke bongs. Thing is, hey, I'll go and spend $300 on a bong, but I wouldn't go and spend $800 on a vaporizer.
He's in his underwear. Look.
Who's in his underwear?
That's the old man from the Muppets on the balcony.
Yeah, that's one of the guys from the balcony. Yeah.
Yep.
But mate, seriously, man. I said, look, go
This
and
is not a
try them.
pineapple with an accordion.
Go and try them and see if they work for you, man. But if you smoke bong since the age of 15, man, I honestly, I smoked since the age of 22. You know what I mean? Like, I started a little bit later than you, but I've smoked ever since.
I don't know if they're just trying to get me to buy them, but they're saying that the lozenges are better for pain, like for dealing with
they
the
might be, Nathan.
It depends on what pain you've got, dude. If it's chronic pain, right, and honestly, you want to, like, if you've got chronic pain and you want to, like, be able to work at that, you go and get sativa bud flower, right, and you smoke it during the day, buy a vape or buy a bong, right, and then you'll be able to do it. The lozenges, it has to, how you going to say? You got to eat it, it's got to digest, you know what I mean? It's got to all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Pat. These are mainly for night. You take one when you go to bed, apparently.
Bed. So you want to get on the indica, all right?
Yeah, I think they are.
Well, that's the thing, Nathan. I don't know whether you
are.
got an email the other day or not from Hello Mellow, but they were saying they'd run out of that 9% and that they've got this new strain coming in, which is indica based. So the flour's going to be indica next time anyway.
And they've got new products as well, apparently, other ones.
Yeah.
The thing is, with the vaping, you get all the good stuff out of the weed, and not if you smoke it, you burn all the good stuff. You know, that's a big difference.
Yeah,
it's not about burning all the good. It's not about burning all the good stuff, Frankie. THC, right, when it's heated to a certain degree, is when you get that effect.
Yes.
What you're burning is the other stuff, like the plant matter, right? And you're not supposed to, the human body's not supposed to inhale fucking anything apart from oxygen, yeah?
Yeah.
Simple. Right?
But, I don't know.
Stuff that your lungs doesn't like, you know what I mean? Carcinogens and stuff. When you're vaporizing, you're not doing that. You're just removing all the moisture out of that plant.
The thing is, I don't know if the effect will be the same for somebody who has smoked or bonged it for years. So, I don't know if you get the same effect with vaping then. That's another thing.
I've smoked since, as I said, since 22. And if I go and vape, and I've had vape, I've used other people's vapes, I've grabbed the volcano, punched on the bag and that, the effect is if not better.
It is.
It is not the same, it's better.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What is that? AC/DC Happy Holidays. Never heard about that.
AC/DC Mistress for Christmas.
Frankie, I've got a habit of using the Billy Man. You know what I mean? I've used it for 30 years.
It's Uber. It's not Frankie. Frankie is not here anymore.
Oh, sorry. Really?
Here, this is mine.
Angry faces.
I thought you were Frankie, but you got a freaking mask on.
It's a small piece you can take in your pocket and everything, This is the
Can't
vaporizer.
take you seriously, Yui.
Yeah, I've got one of them as well, man, but they're not proper, what's it called, vaporizers, dude. They're not, man. It's just a coil with an induction, man. It just heats it up.
Yeah,
it's not like the old days. The old vapes, you used to be able to fill up a massive chamber, and they would fill up with smoke. The smoke would then filter right through, so it becomes clear and just a vapor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and when you used to see the chamber, that's how you knew it was ready. Was the chamber, the smoke would disappear, and then you could start sucking on all of whatever was left in the chamber.
Exactly.
I used to have one that looked like a crystal ball with a big hose coming out of it.
These things, right? You know what I mean? Like, I can hold that button down, right, and I'll burn the shit out of that. And it's just like smoking a bong, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
No, this
actually it's harsher because it's just burning it straight. There's no filter.
Yeah.
this goes maximum to 220 Celsius, I think. That's
Yeah,
the
and
maximum.
what happens if you just hold it down, keep on and holding it down? Does it override? Does it cut off, or does it burn it?
I have no idea. I never tried it.
Yeah.
My wife's one, you can do it to any degree you want. You can put it to 195, 196, 197,
There you go, Tanya.
210, 215, whatever you want. You can adjust
Hey,
it.
Tanya.
I showed
Oh,
a
so
Christmas
what's
tree
on outside?
exploding from snow, but not up in flames.
Now, Mad, how can we play that Pictionary game and choose a team to win? Do we do it by time? Do we play a round and they all guess and
Maybe
take
you
the
should
best
do
time
it.
out of it or something?
Well, as long as there's an even amount of Grinches and an even amount of elves playing the game, it's whoever wins.
Well,
Well,
we
it'll
can
help
sort-
at
we
the
can
end.
sort- we can sort that
It'll-
out, man. Give me admin
it'll
and
come
I'll
up-
fucking make it 50-50. I'll just start kicking guns.
It'll come up at the end who the winner is. So do we just take whoever the winner is
Yeah,
whichever
so-
team they're on?
Yeah, it should have been.
Yeah, as long as there's an even amount from each team playing, then
Yeah.
it's kind of fair, isn't it?
Oh fuck, Tanya's here. How you going,
So why don't we do
Tanya?
that for the next game?
We could do that.
So
I
how
mean,
many we got here on the Christmas
If
team?
we
We've
wait
got-
another half hour, maybe Mandy might come on, or Aussie, I'm not sure.
We'll just play more games later. There's no point waiting
Yep.
for people. It was supposed
Yep,
to start. This was supposed to start like nearly 3 hours ago.
Nah,
So
hold on.
Did you
Hey,
guys
Tanya,
start
are
late?
you a
Did I
Grinch
sleep
or
that
are you an
long?
elf? In chat.
She
I didn't
used to
notice
be
time when I
Grinch.
woke up.
Hopefully she stays on our team.
Yeah, well, she's
Tanya,
got a
Grinch or
Christmas tree goes up
Go
in flames up the top there. So
Inquiring minds want to know.
chuck the link up, and whoever comes in comes in.
Tanya is still Grinch. Yes.
Nah, fuck off then. No one knows.
I don't think it matters if the teams are fair, man.
Okay, you started
You're done
quarter
for the night, Tanya.
to 9. We started, did you? Oh, right. I didn't know I slept that long. Didn't even look at the time when I woke up.
No, well, I changed the time, Mad, I changed the time to a half an hour after you did it,
Okay.
and put up a banner that said postponed for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I waited about another 10, 15 before I started it.
Yeah.
and it's hard.
So
it's
we
new.
start-
it's
we started at
Christmas
about
Eve. They made it
45 minutes after
Well,
the time.
yeah,
that
I
we set.
do like you, Tanya, but no, you're a Grinch, so fuck off.
You want to start off the game there? I haven't got the link to it anymore.
Yes. Yeah.
You picked your song, yes, sis.
And it doesn't matter if the teams are even. Whoever goes in there.
Yeah. It's just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Drawsy, that's right, isn't it? Oh,
So at the end of this, guys, it'll tell you who's won. So
I'll put Drawsy in private for you, Nathan.
if you win at the end of the game, it'll say congratulations, you've won. If not, it'll say second or third.
And I don't do.
Now,
So
Don't tell me what I mean, Tanya.
whoever
Right.
wins, whatever team you're on, is the winning team. Whoever comes first in the draw.
Fair enough.
alrighty. I'll just post that under your name. That's it
Don't
in
try and put this fucking elf
chat,
on the chat, Tanya.
and that's the link in private.
What's the link
And the
for?
room is ready to go for Drawsy, that drawing game.
Oh, okay.
And share the screen, mate. So this is
Yep.
one winner, Shane. One winner at the end, and whatever team they're on's the winner.
This might boot me, so I hope it doesn't, but it might.
Yeah.
It won't work if you got ad blocker on.
Yeah, well,
No.
usually it gives me the option to.
So what do we have to do here? Sorry, please explain.
Choose
Please
an
explain.
avatar.
I have not been hanging
So-
around and watching.
When it's your shot, it'll come up with 3 words to choose from. You have to
Yep.
pick one of them words and then draw it so we can guess what that word is.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy this
So-
one. Well,
so
I
some
thought
are just-
yeah, you
Yeah,
guys are
some are just easy, like a shoe, but some are
Yeah,
like parrots, and it's like, how do you
Yeah.
fucking draw parrots?
Some of them
You
you'll
know?
get 3 choices, and
You
they're
guys
that
are cool.
fucking hard. You won't know how to
Yeah.
draw any of them.
Smash. Let me get another
Alright.
clue.
Now, at the end, it'll show a winner, and that person is the one who guesses everything the quickest.
Grumpy, you're trying to share something. Yui, you're trying to share something here, are you?
No, that was his old
no.
one.
No.
Oh, that's
Says you're
mine.
sharing.
That's an old one.
Oh, Grumpy Grinch, Sleepy Grinch. Yep, I got you. You're Grumpy. Yep.
Yep. That's just sitting.
You should be Angry Grinch. You're an
No, I
angry
was
bird.
Grumpy.
Angry Grinch.
Oh, for Angry Bird.
Yeah.
Can't find an angry avatar over here. What the fuck?
So anyone
Right.
else that wants to join the game, press
How
that
many
link
you
in chat, and you'll go to another website to play the game with us.
Who's Drew?
Me.
Okay, and if you... So we got... Oh, this is not fucking right. Hey,
No,
guys.
America, Shane, Drew, and Effie McAfee.
And Yui.
Yeah.
So what is this? This is a gangbang or like fucking 5 against 1?
That's what I was saying. There's not much on the opposite
I can't get connected. Anyway.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Still
No,
the
well-
same shit with the ad blocker here. I don't even know how to turn it off.
We'll make it even. We'll
Up the
swap
top,
teams around. a couple
where your ad
games
blocker
or
is, Yui, you just press your ad block plus, and then there's a tab, a little button there, a blue button to press turn it off for this website.
And now it works. What the hell?
So is our name for the room Coquito or whatever it is?
Yeah,
King
Coquito,
Kong,
yeah.
come on, man.
Yes.
I'm sure you
Yep,
can draw
Coquito.
both.
Yeah, come on, Kong.
Come and have a draw. I mean, like, none of us can draw. None of us are drawers. This is just, a bit of fun.
Where's
Draw
Mandy
stick
when you
figures
need
like most of us. Yeah, where's Mandy when you need her?
Amanda, where are you? You're hiding.
Bring her-
You lurk-
bring her
you
up,
lurk
Shane.
in the background.
Bring her up and
Bring
say,
her
"Where
up.
the fuck are you? You're letting the team down."
She might have just
Probably
finally
asleep.
got to sleep after,
She
not
won't answer her
trying.
phone if she's asleep.
Yeah.
Winner, chicken dinner.
All right, we ready to play or what? We're going to
I
wait
think
for
so.
it longer?
Wait and see. Give him a bit longer. Kong might be trying to get in. Mandy might come, for all you know.
We can play a couple of games too, best of 3 or something. I don't know.
Well, we can play this one to see if it's a Christmas song and then play another one if you want.
So where do we go from here where it's got the list of names? There's a red
Just
X.
waiting for me to start the game
Oh, yeah.
as the host. Yep.
Yeah, go for it. And then if they win, we'll play
Go
a
for
Christmas song and then we'll play another one.
Alrighty. Game is starting, people. So prepare.
Prepare.
If it's your shot. American
American
Girl's
Girl.
up first. I hope she's looking at the screen because the lag. Oh, yep, she's there. She's there.
So
Right.
you can use your keyboard to type in the answer as well. You don't have to just click the letters.
Yes. Yep.
I don't even have an ad blocker, but it still doesn't work. I don't know what is going on.
Really, man?
Are you serious? That's just wrong.
How'd you guess that, man?
It was actually the first one I was going to put in, and then it changed it. You got the first one wrong instead.
I've got no idea.
I can't get in.
What is it?
Matt guessed it. But the thing is, it's 3 letters, but it's showing 6.
What is it? No, that's a fail. 6
What the
letters.
fuck?
Person.
It was person.
Oh,
Shane, pick a letter, pick a word. Sorry.
Just to make it fair, guys, see that bomb on your keyboard?
the what?
The bomb on your
Oh,
keyboard?
yeah. Yep.
If you
Strange.
press that, it gets rid of every letter except for the ones in the except for the ones in the word. But I think you can only do it a certain amount of times. So if you're really struggling, press the bomb and it'll get rid of every letter that's not in the word.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? How did you get that?
The backpack we had the other day. I think
Huey just yells out the answer.
Good on you.
Come on, Huey, don't give him the answer.
Tanya was typing it already in the chat, so that's why I saw it.
F you, McAfee. You're out.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
It's a feather.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's just as hard for my team to guess as yours, Shane.
Yeah. I was trying to guess what it was. I'm trying to play. Who's playing now? Who's
Andrew.
Drew. Andrew. It's not easy drawing with a mouse, eh?
No, it's not, man.
I'll be right back.
Come on, Grinches, win.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Mad, you come first, didn't you?
Winner.
I come in fifth.
I've just played. I've already played. So
I came third.
No, I came fourth. Just like God said. Come fourth.
What are we doing? Going again or not?
Hold on.
I've got a Christmas song to play.
How can I come in fucking fifth?
I think we just keep going until they win, man. We keep going until they win and then play.
Till they win.
What do you mean? I don't know how we're fucking playing. It's 1 against 5. It could be 5 games. It could be 50 games.
Doesn't matter. You just got to be the quickest to guess them.
Right? He's got to be, yeah, of course.
You got to be the quickest to guess them. So any of us can win. Only one person from your team has to win. It's not my fault the Christmassy people don't have enough cheer to come on and play with you.
Yeah, we.
Grinch's rule.
Yep. Just shows the Grinch's rule. We got a clean slate so far. You
Wow,
haven't won a game.
come on, Nath.
You haven't won a game, man.
I haven't won a game. Life's a game, man.
The Grinches have got a lot more time to sit at home and study.
Yeah.
Give me a game of checkers. Someone take me on.
Ooh, go on then. He's offered the challenge. Who would like to take on Shane?
I suck at checkers.
The Grinch team.
No, I know I'll beat you. So,
I'm good. I'd give you a game of chess.
That'll go for fucking hours, Nathan, because, you know what I mean, you're smart. You know what I mean, I'm smart. We could play for hours. If you had to
No, we
play
put a timer on it, mate. We
well,
put a
then
30-second
what's the
timer on each
5
shot.
seconds? 30 seconds, because even with 30 seconds, it could go for 20 minutes.
Speed chess, mate.
Mm.
Move, bang. Move, bang. Move, bang.
What's this? What's this? What's going on, chat? Grinch is top of the charts.
Blow
out your
How come we've only got 3 in the room?
Probably all gonna
only
fucking,
3
wake
of
up
us
tomorrow and fucking.
bleeding.
Mm. Are we going again, Matt?
Oh yeah, if you want to, it's up to you guys.
I thought we were waiting for the other people to join.
Do we need a new link?
No.
Share,
Just put.
copy.
No, I think it's the same, but whack it back in chat anyway.
Yeah.
Dropped it. Oh no, did I?
Chat.
Oh,
Grinch. Oh, you've already posted it. Well,
Where are you, Shane? Because you're not in the room.
I think I'm coming
come
down.
and join the Jersey.
Oh,
Well, you're whinging about the numbers. You've got Andrew in there.
skip the ad.
It's only 2 to 3.
No, it's not. I'm there. I'm sitting there.
Yes, it is. You got Andrew in there. It's 2
Well,
to 3.
I can
Oh,
drop
2 to 3,
out.
yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Come on, let's go. Let's
If I
get it
drop
on.
out, then you got 2 against 2.
No.
No.
3 to 2. Let's get it on. We can't. No.
Hey, if they
my
can't
team
get the
doesn't
people
want
to
to show
join
up,
the
we'll
game,
take
man,
this on.
and if they haven't got the Christmas spirit to fucking come in,
That's it. It's 3 against 2. No. Let's go. Let's go.
Anyone else want to join? Before we
Let's
press
get it on
play?
like Donkey Kong.
no, they don't
No
have the
one else
spirit for it,
joined in?
mate. They're really Grinches, eh?
All right, let's go. Let's go. American Girl is up. And she's
The
ready.
next time you
to...
draw a person, don't do a penis on it.
Yeah.
Go for it. Well done. American Girl. I was going to say Aussie Girl.
How come it's
Finding
lagged?
the artist. Choosing, yep.
This is hard.
Some of them are.
Someone got it. That's very good.
It's good to see we got it, mad. At least you know you can half decent draw when everyone guesses it. It's a bit sad when you draw and no one guesses it, eh?
Yeah, yep.
Hey, how would someone draw a sailor? Like, seriously.
Oh,
You
no.
could have seen the other words I had. School. Like, if I draw fucking 20 fishes, but people would be saying fish.
Yeah, well,
No,
one that I had said forest. What the fuck is that, man?
How do we do this? Okay.
No. Did I spell it wrong? Am I right with the wrong spelling?
I can't see your spelling, mate, but it might be.
I said orangutan.
No.
Ah.
I don't know what else to do. It was
I was just
astronaut.
wrong, buddy.
Oh, do you have astronauts? The NES.
How the fuck am I going to do this?
I know. How do you draw an astronaut? I
Should've
need to get
got-
some.
Hey, you
art
should have
lessons
just
from Andy.
Elon Musk for some shit, man.
Elon Musk.
Shane, I just checked
Neil
out
Armstrong. What the fuck?
just checked out the Volcano hybrid, and that's 600 euros here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Supposed to be green coming out, not blue.
Oh,
Oh, Andrew.
Where's the real artist? Where's Mandy?
She's obviously not well, otherwise she'd be here.
Mm.
And she might even have some friends over for New Year's Eve or something, or visiting. Well, maybe have a friend over for New Year's Eve.
for Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Not bad.
What?
Oh,
How the fuck did
really?
you guess that?
What's going on? They're cheating, man.
Elves
What the fuck?
are back.
Oh, they're messaging each other the answer. I came in third.
I came second. Who came first? Ah.
Eh?
No, who came first?
Hold on.
Must
Can
have
I
been
pop
American
it?
girl.
Can I pop it?
Who came first?
Oh, come on.
Own up. Who came first?
Do you want me to tell you?
Is
You want me
the
to tell
result
you?
not still up there?
Do you
Or?
want me to tell you? Do you want me
Was
to
it
share
you?
screen?
You can share
Don't care.
screen,
You
do
cannot tell us, and we'll play another Grinch song if you want.
Well, hold on. I'll
There's
share
got to
screen.
be another. There's got to
Share
be a
screen.
way.
Hold on. Wait.
of
Share
finding
screen.
out.
I
Oh,
can't.
no.
I'll share screen.
American Cult says Shane coming first.
Down the bottom, Shane. If you keep scrolling down,
He's sharing
that
his
play
screen
again
anyway.
screen,
He's sharing
keep
his
scrolling
screen.
down. You got Shane with 55 points, me with 130,
155. What the heck?
FU McCarthy with 97, American Girl 75, and Drew 74.
All right,
All
elves.
right,
What
so,
song?
all right, Shane, play your song.
All right, elves. No. Democracy. What elf song? What song do we want, elves?
It's 2-1 now. 2-1 now for the
We
Grinch.
get to play a song. Oh, wonderful! Yes. So an elf throw a song up and we'll play it.
Yui's not happy. Look, Yui don't want the Christmas song.
You look pretty miserable about that.
He's going, but hang on a minute, that's 2-1. Fucking, I don't want to hear a Christmas song.
Mate, if you want to go again, I'll take this on.
We're going again, mate. Just make the most of it. It's going to be the only fucking Christmas song you hear all night.
Stop sharing.
I like this Muppet Show guy, man.
All right.
He's my new
so,
friend.
hold on. We have to do it. So this is Christmas. You know what I mean? The full on one. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Who's that? Tanya?
The only thing is, who's going to share your
American
screen?
Girl.
I don't have to share
Who's
it. I'll
going to
just
share your
play it.
screen for you, though? There's no admin up here that are the Christmas team. So,
I'll share your screen.
you're supposed to be a Grinch.
They won. He won.
Where's Ozzy?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Where's Ozzy?
Maybe she got called in to work. I don't know.
Doesn't look
On
like
Christmas
American
Eve.
Girl's connecting.
Another
Oh
bong.
my goodness. So have you heard what I said, Shane? The Volcano
There's nothing up in the bowl.
Volcano hybrid costs 600 euros here. So that's about
What's in the bowl, bitch?
1,000 Australian
Hey,
dollars.
have a fucking look at this, guys. Hey, seriously, have a look at this. This is the inside of my grinder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Is that a
That
clear
is
plastic
fucking
grinder?
insane, man.
That powder is the best stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compress it.
I just let it keep building up till I've run out, and then I smoke that.
Scrape it and compress it.
Oh yeah, it takes a while that you have enough of that stuff.
Nah, it keeps on building up every time you do it. Especially with
Yeah,
the coffee.
but it's not.
The best
It's not.
medication you can have for pain. I can tell you that right now. Fuck the opioids.
I just wait.
That's a medical misinformation. My fucking knee.
I just wait mine before I go to bed. So and one time a day. So for me, it takes a while to get the powder, enough of the powder.
Let's cocktail it. Different one, different stain. Nice. Getting a bit low. Better bring out the next bottle.
Do we have a medical card there, Shane? Or
Sorry, I really can't hear you. You have to turn it down. Nah, I'm not going to turn it down. I'll turn it up.
There you go, an American girl.
I think she has connection problems.
Mate, 2 days ago, if you hadn't fucking even said this, you would have got kicked.
He has an electric grinder too.
Well, that's what the show's turned into, Shane. It's a Grinch show, but the elves get a chance to play music. I'm going to talk all the way through your fucking song. I might even ring you.
Fucking zip it.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I'm going to get
You want me to start singing?
Hiya! Hiya!
Without any fear.
Yeah!
War is over.
Mary, kiss
Look
my
at
ass.
look at
Want it.
Mary,
look at the Angry Bird, man.
and grab another queer.
The Angry Bird gets really angry now. I tell you.
It's all in your
Mary,
eyeballs.
Mary, kiss my ass.
How come chat has just stopped?
There you go.
Hello, guys.
Grinch.
How are you doing?
There's Frankie. Hey, Frankie.
I am the Grinch Potato.
Fuck, what's going on here, man?
Another one for our team. You
Put me in the middle, dude. I'll fucking take his all on us like a gangbang.
I
Circle
ident-
back. Give it to me.
I identify.
Yeah, I
as
don't
a
know if you chose the
potato.
right words there, Shane. Most
You
of
give
the
it to
songs-
me, mate. The UK. Come on.
A gangbang? With it's
Yeah,
all
let's
blokes
go.
on panel, mate.
Let's go, man.
I'm not
You need to
joining
be
the
careful
gangbang
though,
with you.
Frankie. If Tanya comes up, she's gonna make mashed potatoes off of you, man.
Yeah. I identify
Hey,
as a
hey, look,
potato
look,
because
look.
I like to get smashed and baked.
No, wait.
Okay.
You can fucking start chirping when you win the next one. All right?
Hiya! 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 Come on, Shane.
So
Yeah.
I
What's the
put,
next one?
Yeah.
I put the email there yesterday.
What's the next game, Nathan?
Email.
Come on,
Come on,
you
Shane.
Grinches. You want to play
Hiya!
games?
I'll take
Bring
you
it on.
Yeah.
The Grumpy Grinch. The Angry Bird. But today it was a little bit more people in the town. But
Seriously.
yeah, a little bit. But that is also what I thought because it's the day everybody is buying their last stuff for the Christmas meal.
Yeah.
I think.
Frankie,
Yeah.
what did you do with the trolley?
What?
What did you do with the trolley?
Oh, the trolley. Yeah, they are now searching for the trolley.
Okay.
The trolley is still outside.
Yep.
I will.
I've heard you make good go-karts with the wheels.
Yeah.
Then just the rest goes to scrap metal, man.
Yeah, scrap metal 20. Trolleys for sale. Trolleys for sale. 25 euros. Trolley for sale.
Mine, if I want to take mine away, I've got to lift it over the fucking these like the electrical strips in the fucking ground, dude. Otherwise, the wheels lock up and you can't go fucking nowhere.
And you know what you can do is when you have a trolley, you are going to put with some wood. You make the top thing like a boat, and then here is a river, and it has a steep downhill. So then you get into the trolley, and then straight into the water.
What the hell?
But then you need to have a boat.
Then leave the trolley in the water.
Don't say anything, Yui.
But you make a boat, eh? You make a boat from it. You make a boat from it. You put some wood around the metal, and that it is a boat, and then you can go downhill and immediately into the water. You take some paddles with you, and then you can kayaking.
Fair enough.
So you nearly blew your house up, Frankie.
Yeah, what was that, man? With your friends, with the house? What the fuck
Oh
was going on
man,
there?
they had a bad start for Christmas, and they could not see anything. Also, so it's not only that the electricity is out, that they don't have no heating, but when it's dark, they could not see anything, and that is what I saw today. What a mess! And I was trying to, and then they had to. It's because they are not using it. But I say, you need to prepare. You need to have something on a piece of paper that tells you when the electricity goes out. Close all valves. Close all valves, because you don't want that, for example, water or gas running in your house when suddenly the electricity is back on and you forgot to close something.
But who cuts the fucking electricity off on a Christmas Eve, man? That's fucking evil.
Yeah, it is. But in America, they have a lot of problems. There are tens of thousands only in New York that have no electricity.
Yeah, I just talked to Brenda on Telegram on LFR's channel. She's in Buffalo, but they have still power, and the snow is not getting that bad as supposed to, so they're fine.
Yeah, and now they try to heat up the house, but they don't succeed yet because it's minus 11 there.
Yeah.
It's freezing, and the polar vortex is dropping down now in the USA. So in the center, it's minus 30. So you are lucky if you are in minus 11. Could be worse.
Yeah, well, it's one way of looking at it, I guess, Frankie.
Nathan.
Yeah?
Any chance of getting another game going?
What are we playing?
Didn't you have all the games lined up?
I guess Frankie has maybe an idea what we can play.
I didn't have fuck all lined up because we sort of had a show planned, but Matt ended up getting a headache, so it sort of went to just going.
Fair enough.
Now, King Kong. Just going to show you that I practice what I preach, mate. I went and bought some fucking features. And see that?
Well, put you on the big screen, bro. Put you on the big screen. Show us what you're doing. Come on.
What's that? A nectarine?
Here we go.
I went
a nectarine.
Some nectarines and some bananas and avocado.
Did you get any extra protein in the nectarine?
What?
Did you get any extra protein in the nectarine?
I don't know what you're talking about.
With crickets or bugs, maybe.
Was there a grub in it, dude?
No.
Extra protein, bro. You know what I mean? Get used to it. We're going to be eating them soon.
So, yeah, I bought some healthy stuff as well.
Matt got it.
It was only half a worm after he took a
Yeah,
bite.
that one. Hey, honestly, has anybody ever done that? Bitten into a piece of fruit and taken half a bite out of a fucking grub?
My
Yes.
wife
Hands
and
up.
I went and
Hands
got Subway, and we were meant to pay $18 something. So they meant to give us $2 something change. Instead, they gave us $18 change. So we went out to the car, and my wife's like, "Yes, we got free Subway. We got Subway for $2. This is awesome." She starts biting into it. She looks in there, and there's half a caterpillar wiggling, and she's chewing away, and she just went and spat the food all over the car. And I'm like, "Go get your money back." She goes, "I can't because the receipt says they gave us too much change."
Oh my goodness, man! Jeez.
It was green. The inside was green.
Oh
they,
my
they
God.
They just paid $18 to eat a caterpillar.
Yeah, I just kept eating mine. I'm like, "You got yours, so it can't be in mine."
And I'll tell
It
you
took a
now,
while.
Paul, I don't
It took
eat fruit.
years to eat Subway again.
Sorry to hear that, Sonny.
I'll tell you a story, guys. I had a mate who used to work at McDonald's in a drive-thru. This is going back fucking at least 35 years. The coppers rocked up one day, and the thing is, when the police used to rock up back in those days, they used to get the food for free. They used to flash their Freddy, you know what I mean? Which is their badge. Mate, one day he picked the scab off his arm
Oh no!
and put it on the burger.
Oh. This bit's chewy.
What's this? That's not a cornflake.
Never be a cunt to the people serving you.
What was that movie where the cops rocked up to the drive-thru and it's like, "Can we get a couple of burgers?" And the drive-thru attendants, "Can we get a couple of burgers? It's for cops." You know, it's like, did you just say that so they knew it was for cops so they'd spit in it? No. Yep, Cam was a bitch, Trace.
Can we do the drawing game again, Nathan?
Yep, one
Are we
second.
doing that? Oops.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Sonny, mate. Good luck with that.
Mad's actually in control of that.
I cancelled the game. Sorry,
Because Andrew's back.
You guys can play 2-on-2.
I just want to share a minute and a half video first.
No, I'm in control, man. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? The elf's in control, man.
Wait a minute. That's what I can do. While the elves haven't had the last win, we'll put a Santa Claus up for you.
What the hell's that all about? You gonna spin it now? No, I was just telling him that so he makes it good.
It's the video.
Don't spit in that cop's burger. Yeah, thanks.
Rewind it. That's the video I was talking about.
Do you want me to hold the spit? Just kidding, officer. So, do you want to dip the size of your milk for a quarter more? You want me to punch inside your face for free?
Some male figure. I'm his dad. And stop with the whole transfer thing. Christ. You know what? I gotta go.
Nathan, what movie is this?
Okay, bye.
Don't know.
Now, don't give me any lip.
I just googled
It's just a quarter, and look how much more you get.
police
I
order
said no.
burger comedy.
It's just 25
Your
cents.
brother-
It's the right one.
I can handle
Go
this
back to the
Ramathorn.
start.
I don't
It's just
want
the
it.
way he's like
Right. Beverage?
calls it over the mic. It's a classic.
Welcome to Dimpus. Can I take your order? Give me a double bacon cheeseburger. Double bacon cheeseburger. It's for a cop. What the hell's that all about? You gonna spin it now? No, I was just telling him that so he makes it good. Don't spit in that cop's burger. Yeah, thanks.
It makes it a little bit hard to deal with, Sonny, doesn't it? When you're drunk.
Apple? Do you want me to hold the spit? Just kidding, officer. Barb. You want to do the size of milk for a quarter more? Want me to punch inside your face for free? Male. Yeah,
and stop with the whole transfer thing.
See, straight to violence. Straight to
Yeah.
violence.
I gotta go.
You know what I mean?
Later, okay? Okay.
Now don't give me any lip. It's just a quarter, and look how much more you get. I said no. It's just 25 cents.
Hey, listen, he doesn't want it. I can handle this Ramathorn. I don't want it.
Right.
Ramathorn.
Beverage?
Give me a
Ramathorn.
liter of cola.
A what?
A liter of cola.
Liter of cola? Do we make liter of cola?
Will you just order a large farva? I don't want a large farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola.
I don't know what that is.
Liter is French for give me some fucking cola before I break Moo's fucking leg.
All right, relax.
What the hell, man?
Does it look like spit to you?
Yep.
Ah, fuck it.
Oh my goodness.
It took the spit.
I put the link in private as well, Shane.
Thanks. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can edit some of that shit into some fucking comedy, man.
I can't take you seriously with that. Look, Huey.
He's what?
Says the angry bird. That does karate.
So this one here, right, is saying that he can't take this one here seriously. I mean,
I can't.
Seriously?
He was trying to talk seriously before, and I just couldn't. Just can't be done with that face. Try saying something serious, Huey.
What should I say, man?
Oh, that's pressure. Say something serious.
Say what the weather is.
Shitty.
Oh, that sucks, Sonny.
That's the weather report from Huey. The weather's shitty.
Yeah. Simple, man. But we are used to that shit for Christmas here.
I don't know what he's going to do here. Looks like
You
it's
want to
going
bring
rain.
up another game, Mad? I think Shane's pretty keen.
You guys can have a play if you like. I might just sit out this one.
Yep. You just want to hear more Christmas
come
songs,
back. It
don't
was
you?
going for a while there. It was doing good.
You just want to hear more Christmas songs, don't you?
Yeah.
Send me the link to it. Send me the link to it. And I'll
It's in
start.
private. It is in private somewhere. Jawsy, just scroll up in private. You don't have to scroll
yeah.
through.
I'll
It's
start
in
again.
private. The top one, the top link.
Yep, I'll start one.
Yep. Bookmark it while you're there. Oh man.
How do you copy the link again? You just click on it and copy it.
After you've got to start a match, and then you click on the link once, and it highlights it, and then right click to copy.
Yep. I think I've got it.
Should look similar to the second one down that was in private chat.
Andrew, it's 2-1 in their favour, man.
That's it.
No,
Yeah.
come on, we've
Drop
got to
that
have
in.
this.
We're on the comeback, man.
I'm getting preoccupied at the moment, but it's all right. I'll be there.
Too bad you lost your captain.
I need
don't know
to
what
turn into a B. Look at the thing for this.
We're outnumbered, mate, but we're putting up a good fight, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
You have to share that link in the comments as well in the chat room.
Yeah, I did.
You
Did not.
put it in private.
Negative.
Oh, did I just fuck it? Oh, hang on. Don't do that one.
Don't get that
Start
one.
again.
Oh,
Scratch,
wait,
scratch.
don't take that.
That one didn't get rigged properly. Hang on. Nathan's got to rig another match up.
No, I pressed the wrong button and left it.
Oh,
All right, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to the toilet then.
yeah. Then if you had a break yet, would you like to have a coffee break? peoples.
All right, everybody back at midnight, or we're back at 11:30 if you're in SA. It's a coffee break. How long does it take to boil fucking kettle? Depending on how much water you put in the kettle. True?
Well, we
Did you the fucking right to mute me?
meet you all. Coffee break.
Coffee break. Does ordering in Australia do a midnight fucking stream and say Merry Christmas to everybody? You reckon, boss?
Can't turn this volume down, unfortunately. Sorry.
It's all right. I'll just fucking yell. I'm allowed anyhow, so it doesn't matter. In the middle of fucking COVID, I can come to your fucking neighbour. Once a week or 30 weeks. Some bullshit course. Mandate.
Oh, that's your coffee break over, people. If you're not back, too bad. We'll start without you.
All right, there's the link.
Still waiting on Andrew, but yeah, post the link in. Put it in private for those in here. It's easier, I think.
If you can, please. That's it. Nice.
Oh yeah.
If you want to join Frankie as well, press that link. Is Frankie still here? Yep.
I am here.
We're playing a game like Pictionary, Frankie.
Yeah, I have Drawwise opened also.
Cool.
And
but you have to join that. Look in private chat, click the last link that I put in and you'll join our room.
Okay.
Come on, Alfs, get in here.
Oh, it is Draw Eyes. I thought it was Draw Z. Read it wrong the
Okay.
whole time. Draw Eyes.
You'll probably get an ad first, Frankie, if you haven't got ad blocker.
Oh,
Or it doesn't.
I have Brave. Brave browser is blocking all the ads.
Oh, yeah. Brave all the way. That's it, Frankie.
Yes.
It's only me in the room at the moment.
I'm there with you.
And you've dropped out, mate.
I dropped out.
Yeah, it's just gone back to Nathan for some reason. Oh, there's Andrew.
I'm trying to get on the show again. With the link again.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
There's Frankie's in.
Shane's in.
Oh, I need to do something with the ad blocker.
Yep, you have to turn it off.
Okay.
We'll wait for you,
Where
Frankie.
can-
It's up the top of your screen on the right-hand side.
I must have done my settings last time. It remembered.
Yeah, I think it will not.
Adblock is the
Wait, I going
tiger-looking one,
to
isn't it? No, the hammer-looking one.
Yeah, up the top of your screen on the
reopen.
right in the menu, it should be, Frankie.
It's one that looks
The
like a
hammer-looking
jigsaw
thing.
puzzle piece or a hammer. Open that up for extensions.
Oh yes.
And then you can turn it off in there.
Okay.
You can turn it off just for that website or just that temporarily. You know.
You see me now? You see me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's a fair game. That's Frankie and me on to Shane and Andrew.
Fair enough.
2 Grinches, 2 L's.
Let's go then.
I'm shaved.
Yeah, it's hard to pick a character that looks like you.
Okay.
So one of us has got to come first, Frankie.
So you have to choose a word. When it comes to your shot, you have to choose a word and then draw that word. So someone else, Shane's drawing now. You have to try and guess what he's drawing. You can type it in with your keyboard.
After a certain amount of time, Frankie,
okay.
the number of letters will appear above the keyboard after a certain amount of time.
It gives you tips. You've got to guess what this is.
Okay.
Someone's got it.
One for the Grinches. Frankie's got it and I've got it.
That's great. So what was that castle?
Fuck. Hang on.
Yeah, there is a back button at down the bottom corner. You can go back to undo your last drawing.
I know what I want to write.
Oh.
Someone's got it. Well done. Another one's got it. That was teapot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's American, by the way. So you got to use the American words.
Yeah, we'd use kettle, whereas Americans use the teapot.
Andrew.
Bit of a wonky. But anyway.
You can undo your last line. Well, down the bottom left, there's an undo button.
Should be easy. Go on, Chuck.
Oh, someone's got it.
Yes.
What was that one?
Crown. You're up, Frankie.
Crown.
Choose one of the 3 words. Ah.
Yeah.
Who left?
Skipped.
Oh.
Skipped his shot.
What do we need to do?
Back to me.
You choose one of the 3 words when it comes to your turn, and then you got to draw that word. You must have pressed skip.
Okay.
Instead. Yep. So just above that skip word, there was 3 words to choose from, and you got to pick one of them words, and then try and draw it. So it's going to be harder for you guys being a second language as well.
Whoever just put that up spelt it with too many letters. That was an easy one to draw. For a change.
Yeah. Sometimes you get easy ones. Sometimes they're hard.
I think we're winning at the moment.
Fucking hell, he's quick.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it.
Get the undo button at the bottom left. Drawing an arrow to the right spot. That was stamp.
I think I won.
Close. It says press no. Or the X at the top. Yep. And then you can see. Yeah. And then see how you scroll down? Scroll down on that bit of screen. Keep scrolling down, Nathan. See where it says play again? Now scroll down. Yep. And then you can see scores there. So 146, and then Drew got second with 125, then Shane 106, Frankie with 90.
And now it says waiting for friends to join.
Yeah,
Ring in the new year with $250 off all internet.
Did you press play again, Frankie? Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, he's there waiting. Yep. If you want to go again. So who won that?
We did.
Nathan did. Yep. All right, I'm changing the logo back to the Grinches.
So you're on my side, Frankie.
Yeah, I was using the mouse pad.
No, you skipped your shot, Frankie.
It's really hard to do with mouse pad. It's easy to do with the mouse. But yeah.
Yeah, but
You
I
can
could
do it.
use the keyboard. It would be more quicker.
Have you got a mouse, Frankie?
To draw with when it comes to drawing.
Do you have a mouse, Frankie?
But I don't use the mouse. I don't
it's
use the
easier to
mouse.
use. It's easier to use the mouse for drawing.
I have a mouse pad. Yeah, I can do that with the mouse pad as well.
And when it was your shot, you press skip your turn. You've actually got to choose one of the words that are written up there out of the choice of 3.
Yeah, it went really quickly. These words were like 2 seconds in the screen, and then they passed on.
So I think we're ready to go, yeah?
Yes.
Not saying much there, Shane.
Oh, Charlie's playing up. Back and everything. Fireworks are going off and shit like that.
All right. American Girl.
Connection problem occurred. The game will now. Sorry for the interruption.
How the fuck did you get that, Andrew?
Quick. It's all guessing, isn't it? Shane is the artist.
And he might not draw if the dog's playing up.
Yeah.
Which means we win again. You playing for the whole team, Andrew?
No, may as well. But...
Frankie, choose a word. Now click your left button on the mouse.
You see it?
Yep.
What the hell are you doing, Frankie?
The shape is not really.
You're not allowed to talk through the answer.
You know it?
No fucking idea.
I think it's mustard.
Is it a chip? The French fry? Earwax? What was it?
By the way, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, guys.
What was it?
A lemon.
Oh my god.
A lemon. Holy crap.
Frankie.
Yeah, Merry Kiss my ass, everybody. That was quick. What the hell?
That's because I'm a good
What
drawer.
was that? Was that a truck?
Yep.
A bus. A bus or a truck?
No, truck.
Truck, yeah, I had bus.
Who's painting now?
What is this?
What was it?
I don't know. Is this it?
Well, two Grinches have guessed it already, so we're winning. It looks like Andrew's winning.
Yeah. Well, I've guessed 3 of them or whatever.
Yeah, so have I. You've just been quicker than me.
I just timed out, so I can't guess anymore.
Woohoo! I got it.
There you go. The Grinch team is on top.
Oh, it's only 3 points in it, mate.
It's 3 times.
Someone got that?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. And
Boo. I was about to write boo because the time.
it was the Ku Klux Klan.
Guess what?
You beat me by a point, you bugger.
And the Grinches win again.
A good horse never jumps higher than necessary, you know.
I like that.
So, what if I told you the landlord's selling my rent?
He's up for one more thrashing or not?
Might have a break for a little bit, mate. I need to stand up and walk around a bit. My back's playing up. Just waiting for some tablets to take effect.
Yeah, I know how it can feel just being losers constantly. It can be a bit draining, though. You off, are you, Shane?
Yeah, got to get up early in the morning to the parents and the kids.
Shane's gonna do a midnight Christmas special.
Nah.
Yeah, Christmas Eve special.
Going to sleep. I'm going to see the kids in the morning.
I'll shut the game.
Hey, everyone. Have a good one.
Have a
great
day.
Take care, Shane.
Yeah.
See you all later. Ciao.
I'm shutting the game down, Frankie, for now.
Okay.
Want to hear a Christmas song?
No, they didn't win.
No, a Grinch song. Wow.
Go for it.
No, we have two.
What about the Kevin Bloody Wilson one?
We have two American Grinches on here. What's going on here now? What the
I
hell?
don't have anything like that, actually.
Hey, Santa Claus, you can't.
All right.
Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the hood, ain't shit that was stirring. Nope, it was all good. The stocking was hung on my big back dick. We was hoping to get some of that good shit from old Jolly, same thing. Children was snuggled up.
I see you didn't invent this
I
one.
haven't heard it. I don't know it.
My bitch on my job, giving a holiday.
Frankie likes it.
But outside my crib, there
Snoop
rose a
Dogg.
flag.
Yeah.
I stuck my head out and yelled, "What the fuck is the matter?"
Then a fat red pimp got out of his ride. It was perfectly clear. He was from the north side.
The Santa potato.
Yo, Santa, what's up? Did you bring me some chronic?
We are the underground Grinch crew.
And the Grand Crew.
And
Oh,
over his sack,
oh, oh.
it was stuck full of endo. Had to take a step back.
Trying to stomp on me? Trying to stomp on me up there?
Bring this with me. To blaze
But
with
this
my
is
heart
a really,
in my
really,
closest
really
home.
bad song. Oh my God.
He just nodded his head.
And there we have
His
a
eyes
sprouted
about shut.
potato.
It was then that I knew that Saint Nick was
The underground crew is grooving.
I left on the plate. Then he went in the fridge. And he ate and he ate and that fat motherfucker ate.
And when he was done, when the cup
Are you
was
ready
bare,
to get baked
he
and
packed his
smashed?
shit up and got out of there.
Good night, doggy dog. He said from the sky. Merry Christmas to all you motherfuckers. And to all a good high.
Lip syncing.
Merry Christmas.
From the dog pound.
And everybody have a happy new year. Ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
I want to suck your spine.
Dracula potato.
It's fabulous.
There's been a sighting of Santa Claus apparently.
Yeah, whereabouts? In the bottom of the toilet?
Thanks,
He's
King
been
Kong.
sighted. Santa Claus has actually been sighted.
He's been cited for violence.
He got shot down over Ukraine. They thought he was a missile.
Finally, on number 1, we have a clip from Texas, USA, where Santa was caught on camera. This video was recorded at the
There he
surroundings
is.
of a local
That
Walmart.
was Santa.
Santa was out for shopping.
That
and he noticed
was Santa.
the storm, and he tries to shoot the video
Really
of the
quickly. That might look more like a
record
5G
the storm, but in a glimpse, the camera recorded something moving so fast. The reindeers can be seen easily pulling the sleigh. Who is on the sleigh?
Like a
Of
Patriot
course,
missile.
that's Santa.
Watch, ready? Clearly there was reindeers pulling that sleigh. Clearly.
Number 2, Santa on the Run. Santa
Someone
on
was
the
pulling
Run?
something.
The title seems strange. You'll find out. The clip was recorded on a family's security camera. Santa comes in a
Story
flash.
starts in 30
Firstly, he
minutes.
looks around the living room and gives the Christmas tree a thumbs up, probably because he loves it. As
don't know if we
usual,
can play
without
this or
wasting
not.
time,
Don't get
Santa
in
arranges
trouble.
the presents. As he was about to leave, he discovered movements. He knows someone in the house must be awake. He
seems
tries to
fake.
confirm by going to the door. He runs back when the person was heading to his direction. He was confused and doesn't know what to do. The person didn't walk fast enough to catch Santa, who later ran behind a chair.
Oh, fuck.
Number 3, the you.
No.
You want to watch more?
That one said enough for me, mate.
The sightings of Santa are real.
I don't remember any stories of Santa needing a sledgehammer. But this Santa isn't going out on his traditional
Just for wayward elves.
He and his elf are actually law enforcement officers with the National Police in Peru, headed to bust suspected
Oh,
drug
so
dealers in Lima. And they got
Imagine
what they
sitting
came
there
for.
stoned, lads.
Dude,
And the
bags
elves
over their
break
hands.
through the door.
Officers say they found
Put the
drugs
full
and
gloves with
weapons
his used
in the
little
home of the
bags.
suspected kingpin. His arrest was a gift for the community, as officials say the
Imagine getting
location
arrested
of
by
his
Santa
alleged
and he's fucking
operation
elf.
was very close
No.
to a school.
No.
What's wrong is
Esquadron Verde.
Police in California had
The
a
Green
similar idea
Squad.
to catch shoplifters at a Target in Riverside. Officials say not only did they catch people taking items from the store, they also caught a car theft. The suspect was confused as to why an elf was pulling a gun on him, while the other suspect wasn't willing to comply with officers' commands. So Santa came
I
in
got
for the
arrested
takedown.
by Santa.
Santa! A word to anyone looking to
Comes
ruin
in for
the
the
holidays
takedown.
for
Go,
others.
Santa!
Justice meets
Takedown.
when you
Santa,
least
takedown.
expect it.
Exactly.
For Inside
Smack
Edition,
down,
I'm
driving.
straight
Pat
into the
Amato
ground
Marco.
and pound. Smacking the bitch up.
Yeah, not long, Tracy.
So that horror story comes on in half an hour, Nathan. What do you want to do about that? You just want to keep going without it? You want to throw that in here? Or you want to end this and watch that and then start the live? Just start it at a random live or
What are
live
we
stream
doing?
it onto the random live?
Oh, is
What
it?
would you like?
Are we going to save it, or are we just going to keep going?
Entirely up to you. It doesn't matter really. Is it what we've done worth saving at the moment? Leave something up for Christmas.
Wasn't really a show, was it? It was just us playing games.
No, it's just us playing around, which is fair enough. Fucking headache's coming back though.
I reckon you just do whatever you want. If you want to play it, and we'll just keep it going.
Yep.
Maybe
We're set to go
play-
live.
Maybe play it on yours and restream it here so that you can save it.
Yeah, we can just restream it here. It's to go at
I don't know.
12:24.
Is it worth stopping this, like playing yours and then stopping it, and then at least we can cut it into a Christmas.
Cut the video up.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Just
Yeah.
just play it. Maybe we stop it after that and then restart, just so that you can save that bit.
I'm going to
Yeah.
drop out the panel,
Alright.
guys. I'm just need to
Okay,
stand
no
up
worries.
around for a
But
while.
yeah, we didn't. I don't think we really did much. That was a show that
Yeah,
to say if you want to watch it.
keep sailing. You just keep going if you want to. You can restream the story if you want, or people can just go over there and watch it.
Yeah.
Either way, doesn't matter. Just
But
keep this
it's, yeah,
going.
I don't think we've done anything that special to send people.
No,
off.
you're right. Which is fine. I don't mind.
And I'm not saying
at least
that in a
we-
bad way.
No. I understand. No. I agree with you. You're good. I do have a little short Christmas video to watch. 7 minutes. One of the Omeletto ones. If people would like to tune out for a little bit and watch that or something.
Maybe we do another coffee break first. You reckon? 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Is a break maybe for people.
Are you finally in now, American Girl?
Just been trying.
I had trouble. If you're on your phone, American Girl, I had trouble today. I kept on every time I did a live. Every time I entered this on my phone, I'd get kicked. So I went into the apps, and there was an update for Chrome, for the Chrome tab.
Okay.
For Google Chrome, sorry. So go into your apps and go to Google Chrome and see if there's an update, and that might fix the problem too, because I had exactly the same thing. I'd come in, I'd be in here for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then bang, I'd be gone. Frankie, you look like you just had a cookie.
Yeah, I need to make some.
I think it's time for the pineapple DJ.
The pineapple DJ. Yeah, that was pretty cool yesterday.
My pickle. Santa pickle.
Who's the Stone Grinch anyway? Is that Wobbly?
Santa pickle.
I was playing till after 2 o'clock.
Pickle me.
That
Pickle me
was,
timbers.
pretty heavy.
At a late night, eh? But
So you didn't get strikes from that?
oh, everyone's dropping out.
Nathan?
Yes, Frankie.
You didn't got any strikes from the videos I played yesterday, yeah?
Don't think so. I wasn't there.
It were 209 videos.
Yeah?
209 videos we watched yesterday in the second part of DJ Pineapple. Pineapple.
If you were watching 209 videos, you'd still be playing them.
Now, somebody also posted the other day, I think it was JJ or Nobby, the 2022 Christmas light drone special with effects and something to do with Call of Duty. I don't know, but they might be sponsoring it or something like that. It's one of them drone, how they do all the drones in the air with the lights and everything like that.
Yep.
Play that if you like in the background.
Do you like my piggy, Frankie? Do you like my piggy?
Yeah, Piggy. Miss Piggy.
He needs a Christmas hat.
It's my last day on Earth. I'm getting eaten for Christmas lunch.
out to pasture to fatten up in the grass.
Yep. And then tomorrow they come and stick this big steel pole up my ass. Straight through my head.
Here's a piggy.
Hi. How you doing?
What's the standings anyway? Is it 3-1 for the Grinch?
No, it's more than that. We won every game except for one, and then everybody left. I think they just admitted defeat, that they can't beat us. Like, yeah, I've got to work tomorrow. I've got a party. I'm tired.
Family coming over. I don't know. All the
And the captain else never showed up. That's disappointing.
Yep. All that smack talk and then nothing.
Yeah.
Where's the Grinch Mandy?
Get some pork on your fork.
Grinch Mandy's gonna show up later, I guess.
Get some pork on your fork, man.
There's Big Tony.
Don't eat it. Oh, there's
He
no
come
need
Tony
to
in.
eat it. Well, I think seeing that it's Christmas Day, that the Grinch rules are gone now, aren't they?
Can be, if you like. Yeah.
Because we were only being Grinches up till we did the show.
Yep. We can let everybody off for Christmas Day. It's a forgiving day.
So fire away with your Merry Christmas. You got away with that first, Tony.
It is after midnight.
You'll still be a Grinch if you want, but we're not going to find you out for saying Merry Christmas.
What have we got lined up? Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, I'm getting some toast.
Yep. Right.
So I'm going to do some work and have some belated breakfast.
No worries, Frankie.
A little bit. So I pop
Go
up
enjoy that.
later if you like.
Yep. We might start another show, but we will be back live. Yeah, we might close this one and start another one, but yeah, we'll be back.
Okie dokie. Merry kiss my ass.
Merry kiss my ass, Frankie. Alrighty. Oh, we've got some beepers.
That's my fridge door open.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm going to put some Christmas drones on and see what they're like, because I've got no idea what they're like. Christmas drones. That's a lot of drones. That can't be right. Oh, it's effects as well as drones. Wow. So they got all light sticks on the ground.
Holy crap.
It's a setup in front of their house, isn't it? Wow. It's the drones. Right. Laser show and all.
Where comes that from?
Cool.
Wow. Imagine the work that went into doing this. Is the drones flying around? There's drones. filmed by a drone. Yeah.
These things take violence and timing. I can do both.
Hope you don't get a black screen for this.
Buenos vaqueros. Going dark. Going dark.
Money, weapons, hotel.
Certainly is. I just don't know if we can keep playing it. Can we keep playing this without getting in trouble?
Oh, who cares?
Who cares?
Yep.
Looks too good to stop. I just don't want to get you a black screen.
Don't care.
We're not one forewarned and lost vaqueros. We're teams. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. Oh, yeah.
How long does it go for?
It's just about done.
4.5 minutes, I think it was.
This is, yeah, this last couple of seconds.
Whoever made that spent a couple of money, man, and a lot of time, I guess.
All right, I got one.
Yep. I got 13 minutes till my story comes on. Oh shit, turn this brand music. Is this a story or what show? Whoville, the Grinches. Into a Grinch mode for this story. Power of Grinch.
Bit of an oxymoron, setting up Christmas lights as the Grinch.
Every Who down in Whoville liked Christmas a lot. But the Grinch, who lived just north of Whoville, did not. He stood there on Christmas Eve, hating the who.
Trim up the tree with Christmas stuff, like bingo balls and hoo-hoo fluff.
Well
Trim
done,
up the
eh?
town with goo-hoo guns and
Yeah.
mistletoes and wands. Trim every blessed
You're telling a
window
story.
and trim every blessed door. Hang up hoo-hoo picks, then run out and get some more. Hang pantukas on the ceilings, pile pampunas on the floor.
Trim every blessed needle on the blessed Christmas tree.
This is projectors, isn't it?
Trim you, trim me, trim up the tree with Christmas stuff, like bingo balls and hoo-hoo fluff. Trim up the town with goo-hoo guns and beers.
Oh, they got shadows there,
Trim
eh?
up the tree with bizzle picks and
Cool.
wands.
Yeah, and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. You're a bad banana with a greasy black heel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch. I wouldn't touch you with a 39.5-foot pole.
Then the Grinch thought of something he hadn't before. Maybe Christmas, he thought, doesn't come from a store. Maybe Christmas, perhaps, means a little bit more.
Welcome Christmas, come this way. Come, forest star, forest welcome Christmas, Christmas Day. Welcome, welcome, Father Promise. Welcome, welcome, Father Promise. Christmas Day is in our breast, so long as we bring thanks to Christ. I think I found you. This time I'll make you stay. There was singing, singing,
That was almost like we got away with watching a little story.
Oh, righty, where we at?
Only just
12:17.
It was like we got
Oh,
away
missed
with watching a little, like a
Cool.
stage show.
Cool, cool. Yeah, I've seen half of that. Yeah, that's good. There you go, Wobbly. All right. What do we got for the next 5 minutes until Grinch story comes on?
Can have a quick look at this. I don't know what it is.
think I've got too long now. That's okay.
Hang on.
What about these cute little snowmen? Do you like these cute little snowmen?
We bought one like that.
But look, it says Merry Christmas right there. Stupid
That
Christmas.
Grinch, that ugly Grinch.
Christmas. Oh. Okay, we're already in the car. We're gonna go see Christmas lights with baby Ayla. Mimi's gonna drive us. And you are gonna see more Christmas lights, and maybe you'll even like some of them. Oh, come on. Look, the city has made Christmas trees and stuff out there. Do you see that? I hate it. Why? Are you stupid? Hey, Grinch baby, look at this lovely house right here. It has Santa and reindeer and beautiful trees. I want you to look at it and see what you think. I don't like it. You don't like it? I don't like it. It's stupid.
Tell him, Grinch.
They're gonna hear you. That's rude.
Stupid.
What if they hear you? That's really bad manners, Grinch baby. I don't care. Okay, well now we're at another house, so we're gonna show you this one. This one is like really colorful and it has all those blinking lights. Do you like that one? No. All right, let's go to the next house. Drive along, Mimi. Okay. All right, Grinch baby, we're just gonna drive down this street and see if anything else is interesting. So just look around. I like the ones that don't put any Christmas decorations. Those are the best ones. Oh, look! Here's Santa with the hula skirt on. So cute. That's cultural appropriation. He shouldn't be wearing that. Hey, Santa, check your privilege. Put your Santa suit back on.
Check your privilege.
Okay, Grinch baby, I want to show you this one. It's actually not a Christmas one. It's a Hanukkah one. See, that one over there says Happy Hanukkah and has the Star of David. And see, that little puppy dog has the Star of David for Hanukkah. What do you think about that, Grinch baby? Well, I like it better because it's not Christmas, but I still don't like it. Look, Grinch baby, there's more over that side. There's a big Santa over there. I know you probably hate it. Yep, I hate it. But look, it's so cool. It's a wiener dog. It's a wiener dog. That is really cute.
You're bound to like that, Grinch baby. Do you like the wiener dog dressed up like Santa Claus?
No.
What?
No.
You gotta.
I don't. Leave me alone.
So grumpy. You need to take a nap.
No. Here's Santa with the reindeer, and up there it says it's a candy castle. That is so cute. Do you at least like that one, Grinch baby? No, but I'd steal all their candy. Oh, wow, this tree, this is so beautiful. They put so many lights on it.
Is your show about to start, Mad?
Yeah, I see that. It's so
Yep, 2
bad.
minutes.
It burns my eyes. It's so bright. Stupid. Now we're going
Good
down
afternoon.
this lit street with all
This has
these
got
lots
2
and
minutes and
lots of
6
trees.
seconds left.
Bright
Cool.
like that. This is the worst street I
You guys
ever
aren't
saw
interested
in
in
my
listening to a
whole
horror
life.
story or anything? You can. Welcome
it's the
to go
prettiest.
check out another YouTube channel for a little while. It's up to you guys. And then
Oh,
we'll come
share
back to our regular viewing afterwards.
Idiot.
We'll share it, mate.
Yeah.
Look, it's the abominable
Share it. Put the
snowman.
link up so people can either go over
Hey,
there or
Grinch
stay
baby,
here.
what do you think of that abominable snowman over there?
Oh, Amanda. How you going?
He's too bright, but at least he's a monster, so he's not as bad. He's all right, I guess. Yay, some Christmas thing that you finally kind of like. I don't like it. I just think it's not as bad. God. Wow, there's a dragon right there. And there's
There's a
even
link to the
Mater
Grinch Horror
right
Story,
here.
but we're going to play it here as well, so you can be there or be here.
So cool.
or B Square somewhere.
Hey, Grinch baby, do you at least like that dragon over there? Well,
I think I had
he
to
needs
put a
to
countdown on
lose
here as well
Santa,
because
and
of
then
the
needs to breathe fire on all the
premiere.
other Christmas decorations, and then he'll be good. If he does
Some are
that,
short and
then I
so good.
like him. If not, then no. No, I don't like candy canes or nothing. Okay, well, we're going back
Fuck
home
candy
now
cans,
because
man.
the Grinch baby just didn't like any of the lights, so...
Get on him, Grinch baby.
Oh, well, we tried. So we're pulling into the driveway.
Next time, don't even bother
Better luck
trying.
next time.
Share if you want now, Mad.
Okay. Should just start itself, shouldn't it?
I don't know. I've never done them like that. Is it pre-recorded show?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should just
Yeah,
start.
yeah,
then.
yeah. Here we go.
We'll make it full screen.
This is just the countdown intro, stuffies.
Then you're telling the story. I'll go mute and put it full screen.
Yep. I'll go mute too. Yeah, mute
We'll
up.
just have to keep an eye out for anyone that comes up. That's all.
Yep. Yes, we can all say Merry Christmas, Mandy. It is Christmas Day. Grinch season's over. And you can say it.
This is the real story of the beast who killed Christmas and the girl who slayed the beast. Nestled away in Eastern Europe, the little alpine village known as Winterville was at one point in time, and most certainly prior to the year 1863, the leading exporter of Christmas cheer, to the point that it's probably safe to say Christmas the world over could simply not have existed without the residents, whose hearts were so big and so warm, their only real desire in life was to spread good tidings to those they lived with, those they loved, and those they would never even meet. Christmas was a year-round business for Winterville, and legend has it that their holiday cheer machine was so well oiled that it even made Santa Claus and his elves a little bit jealous. Unlike Santa and his North Pole, there was no actual magic coursing through the veins of Winterville. This much is true, but you sure wouldn't have realized that if you'd stepped so much as 1 foot into the village around Christmas time, or, if we're being quite honest, any time of the year. Winterville was so named because no matter what the month, there always seemed to be snow falling from the heavens, and therefore it always felt like Christmas was right around every corner. All year round, every house and every storefront and every square inch in sight was decked with the most gorgeous holiday decorations you've ever seen, all of them handcrafted in the village by Winterville's finest artisans. Of course, nothing is quite so perfect in the real world, and living in Winterville, magical as it may have been, did have its downsides. The biggest one, Winterville was walled off on all sides by Mount Crumpet, which reached so far and up into the sky that you would swear it was piercing into heaven itself. And though even they seemed magical on the brightest and most beautiful days, there were those dark nights where the mountains that cut Winterville off from the rest of the world seemed more like giant monsters that were just waiting to strike. Winterville, you could say, was the warm beating heart at the center of it all, while the cold and dark mountains surrounding the village were ominous reminders that the little Christmas utopia existed in a world of fantasy. A snow globe that could be burst at a moment's notice by the jagged mountain ranges that seemed to howl at night with the sounds of death. That howl the residents of Winterville often heard while they were laying in bed. According to village myth, wasn't the mountains themselves, but rather the beast who called them home. Some called him a Grinch, while others referred to him simply as Crumpet, or the Crumpet Creature, unwilling to bestow upon him any sort of true identity for fear of giving life to the monster they couldn't actually be sure even existed. But he wasn't a palatable shade of green, and his capacity for kindness and warmth had run on empty the day he came to be, never to be filled back up again. I say came to be rather than born, because truth be told, there's no evidence that this Grinch actually was born, not in the traditional sense at least, nor is there any evidence that he was anything more or less than the first and only of his dreadful kind. Where did he come from? What exactly was he? And why in God's name was he ever put on earth to begin with? Though the only one who would probably admit that to you was young Cindy Kane. Too young at the time to bother suppressing any of her truest and most heartfelt feelings, Cindy was the child of Charles and Catherine Kane. Her first name bestowed upon her for obvious reasons. Almost everything in Winterville, you see, was sickly sweet with Christmas cheer. Nobody hated sickly sweet quite like the so-called Crumpet Creature, who was believed to be so anti-Christmas that he was talked about like the dark shadow of the season itself, a sort of balancing counterpoint to all the good that came along with the holiday. If the residents of Winterville were on one side of the coin, then Crumpet was on a different coin and found in a different realm entirely, making it quite ironic that they were asked by the gods above to exist in such close proximity to one another. More cruel than ironic, some might say, and though the villagers dedicated themselves to never speaking about the beast aloud, there was that icy cold feeling of dread at the back of their throats that no amount of silence about the subject could ever have quelled within each of them. True, the beast of the mountains seemed to keep entirely to himself at Christmas time and during all times of the year, but nothing could shake the feeling within the villagers that the peace and serenity of Winterville could be shattered at the slightest whim of the beast. Will this be the year? The adults in the village asked themselves every single January 1st. But those sighs of relief that often came after another holiday season went off without a hitch. Well, there was no such sighs on the morning of Christmas in the year 1863, and there was no such relief. Santa Claus could be counted on to arrive at the very same time each and every Christmas morning. He and his 9 reindeer making a pit stop at Winterville at 12:24 a.m. on the dot. This was information, of course, that Winterville's adults never got around to relaying to their children, lest they all be setting their alarms and waking up to catch a glimpse of the big jolly guy in the even bigger red suit. Mind you, Winterville didn't exactly need Santa to deliver presents to the wee morning hours of Christmas, as the adult artisans and toy makers in the village had more than mastered the art of matching and in many cases even topping what Santa's elves were capable of. But it was a welcome annual visit nonetheless. In a place like Winterville, Santa Claus might as well have been God, and a visit from the head elf every year confirmed to the villagers that all their hard work over the past several months was all worth it. It was as if Santa gave them a pat on the back and a high five simply by showing up each year. His presence in the town providing a sense of validation to the villagers. For many in the village, it was the annual visit that kept them going year after year. Granted, there were also those villagers who believed deep within their guts that Santa only ever came to Winterville to steal ideas for how to make the North Pole even better. But much like the tales of Crumpet, these were hushed whispers they were too ashamed to acknowledge aloud. But Christmas morning of 1863 was the day you could say where the dam finally burst. All of Winterville's secrets, insecurities and fears were laid bare for all the children to see, and it was Crumpet who exposed them to the world. To say that he stole Christmas would be an understatement for the ages. The Grinch beast who lived in the mountains looming over Winterville didn't just steal Christmas, he massacred Christmas on that cold winter morning, and he didn't return to his mountain hideaway until he was sure that there wasn't a single morsel of Christmas cheer left in the small slice of the world he now called his own. Right now, you're probably picturing the family-friendly stuffed animal version of the Grinch in your mind as I relay this tale to you, so allow me to shatter those misconceptions entirely. His eyes are sickly yellow and red. Crumpet stood a towering 8 feet tall and couldn't have weighed more than 70 pounds, an impossibly lanky animal-like beast who got around on 2 legs, but who otherwise barely appeared humanoid in any way, shape, or form. His entire body, head included, was covered in fur, and though it was once upon a time a shade of green, that cheerful color had long since faded. Crumpet's fur was mostly a sinister shade of black by now, matted down, discolored, and caked with years of disgust and disregard. And thank God for that, as the black fur masked the thousands of termites that called his body home. Legend had it the beast would snake down the chimneys of Winterville's many homes around this time of year to steal away bits of Christmas cheer. Little things like stockings, candy canes, and gingerbread cookies at first. And he wore the soot on his fur like a badge of honor, soot and the blood of his many 4-legged victims, that is. The creature's mouth seemed to almost permanently hang open, ensuring that every victim knew right out of the gate that he intended on feasting on their flesh. And feast he did, every night prowling the mountains for any warm-blooded animal that he could tear apart and devour. Their blood left permanent stains on the fur around his mouth and upper chest, hardening the fur to the point that you could probably prick your finger on it if you allowed you to get that close. But nobody ever got that close, not unless they were on the beast's menu. Most only ever saw a faint shadow of the creature lurking amongst the trees, but these encounters were so vague and so fleeting that they were often written off as workings of overactive imaginations. The accounts, however, were eerily the same. The shadow in every single tale that was relayed was outfitted with a sinister set of horns, which let the villagers of Winterville know that the creature probably wasn't there to spread cheer, and it was precisely those horns that made the creature the stuff of whispered legends around the village. Horns that Crumpet, quite frankly, wasn't even aware that he had. That's because they weren't horns, per se, but 2 tufts of fur that sat atop his head, so filthy and so hardened from years of unwashing that they eventually formed 2 horn-like protrusions. As you might imagine, those horns were all it took for the villagers' imaginations to run wild with fear. Even today, those horns remain as the most prominent feature in all depictions of the creature once known as Crumpet. You may know him by a different name, but that's another story for another night. That is, after all, how these kinds of stories tend to evolve. The Crumpet creature never was outfitted with anything resembling vocal cords, so to say. The beast couldn't actually speak. Well, human would be another understatement. This Grinch, the one and only, was capable of only guttural animalistic sounds, terrifying chords that were muted by the time they actually reached the village of Winterville. Had the villagers been able to hear them as they sounded high atop the mountains, it's probably safe to say they would have left Winterville behind a long time ago. For years, they were swimming in a lake that was prowled by a hungry shark, and it was their own foolish unwillingness to acknowledge the reality of their tenuous existence that was their own undoing. Call it Christmas cheer or just call it plain stupidity, but the villagers were so naive to the threat lurking above that they were caught completely by surprise when he finally struck. He waited until 12:24 a.m. on Christmas morning, not a second earlier or later. The little visits here and there, stealing stockings and cookies, they did nothing to dampen the spirits of the villagers. They hardly even noticed, instead blaming their children for these minor peculiarities. The creature realized that he needed to steal something they could not replace. Famished at this point, as a result of abstaining from his daily feast for a record 7 days. Crumpet came down from the mountains on that Christmas morning with a hunger that could only be stated by an act of horror that nobody would ever forget. Almost the instant Santa and his 9 reindeer made contact with the surface of Winterville, the beast was there to greet them, tearing out Santa's throat in one foul swoop and catching every last drop of the delicious magical blood in his gaping hole of a waiting mouth. Santa Claus, all magical as he may have been, was never built to be all-powerful, and he never stood a chance against the creature who had been privately plotting his murder for decades. Santa's limp body, drained of too much blood to keep the big guy upright, fell to the icy ground, and that's when the once-green beast commenced an even more savage attack on the Christmas spirit. He didn't just want to kill Santa, he wanted to consume Santa. Ripping open Claus's blueberry chest and removing the steel-beating heart from the cavity left behind, the creature clutched Santa's massive heart in his clawed hands and held it up to the sky for a better look. The moon illuminating the thing that was never intended to be outside of its host body, and then he dropped it, almost carelessly. The heart of Santa fell and fell and fell right into the Grinch's mouth, not chewed up like a wood chipper, but swallowed whole like it had been tossed into a deep, dark abyss with no bottom, and then he got to work on the reindeer. There were 9 of them in total, and the beast ripped through them with ease. Slashing into their bodies one by one, he made his way up the line. Blood and guts splattered into the snow beneath his feet. The area all around the horrific crime scene now no longer white, but a grisly shade of red. He sliced open Dash's stomach and ripped out Dancer's entrails. He gutted Prancer and took a massive bite out of Vixen. He removed Comet's head and he tore out Cupid's heart. Donna and Blitzen were the last to go, the crude holes in their necks draining their blood like dual faucets hopefully stuck in the on position. But it was the 9th and final reindeer who proved a bit more difficult to dispatch. His nose was glowing red, illuminating the darkness around him and suggesting he wasn't quite like the other 4-legged beasts the creature from the Crumpet was making quick work of. This particular reindeer had the power of magic on his side, allowing him to tear his reins from the heavy sleigh that had unintentionally locked his friends into their death prison. This 9th and final reindeer, as unique and one of a kind as Crumpet himself, broke free and took flight, evading the hungry beast whose mouth was ready to taste his uncommonly scented blood. But this red-nosed reindeer wasn't headed for the North Pole as much as he wished he was. Without Santa's navigation system in place, the red-nosed reindeer flew into the night sky, ending up high atop the village on a mountain that seemed to be a safe place to collect himself. And it would have been, at least, until its sole occupant came back, if not for the well-laid trap that ate into his flesh the instant he made landfall. Like a light bulb being fed, with more electricity than it could stand, the red light within his nose popped and fizzled out. The beast, meanwhile, started to feel a rumble in his stomach, an unnatural feeling that could only have come from an unnatural act. Looking down, Crumpet realized his belly had become so large he could no longer see his own 2 feet. But the size of the stomach was hardly even the most concerning thing to the creature. There seemed to be a new light source deep within the distant belly of the beast, pumping and pulsating with a glowing red that penetrated even the thick black fur that covered his body. What the creature never could have realized, gluttony and hate and hunger dominating his entire field of awareness, is that every single part of Santa Claus was magical. That included Claus's massive heart, which was engorged with warmth, love, and belief. While Crumpet's own heart looked more like a dead tomato, Santa's heart was the beating embodiment of the Christmas spirit. And it now beat not within Santa, but within a creature it could never have fathomed finding itself in. Unchewed and now very much undigested, Santa's jolly old heart was stuck in the Grinch's belly like a holiday anchor, so heavy that it pulled him forward as he walked. With every beat of the magical heart lit up the Grinch's belly like a Christmas tree, and he reached for Santa's big red coat to stifle the cheer he was unintentionally emitting into the dark winter night. It was a beacon, seen only by little Cindy Kane, who caught only the faintest glimpse of a fat man in a red coat. The snow thankfully obscured the bloody massacre this shape left behind. Back on Mount Crumpet, after a lengthy journey that had become much harder than usual given his increased size, doubly so, considered he pulled Santa's sleigh all the way up the mountain as a sort of sick trophy. This Grinch could barely move another inch. So the story goes, the bloated creature sat himself down on Santa's sleigh, and he slept straight through the new year, waking up to find he was no longer alone on Mount Crumpet. Drawn to the beating mass of the red within his belly, Santa's sole surviving reindeer had traversed Mount Crumpet and found his way back to the energy source he was hopelessly connected to. On that day becoming Crumpet's own personal pet. His nose no longer glowed red, and he was no longer treated with kindness and care, instead becoming a slave to the creature that now needed someone else to carry out his most loathsome tasks. To go into any further detail about the reindeer's next few years of existence would be too horrifying to recount, and it was all the more sad given that poor little animal never quite realized that his new owner wasn't quite Santa Claus. He lost his nose and he lost his name, a once magical Christmas reindeer made into a guard dog by the creature that was now permanently affixed to the top of Mount Crumpet. As for the beast himself, he found himself unable to enjoy even the smallest meals, even the meals of a mouse, the cruelest of fates for a creature that once devoured everything in sight with glee, to be sure. The massive ball of muscle that resided within his belly was so impossible to break down and work around that there was simply no room for his stomach. The irony, of course, was that the beast was hungrier than ever before, piling more and more food into the dump heap that was once a functioning digestive system. His reindeer companion would hunt down and bring back other animals for his master to eat. Their flesh and their meat consumed, their fur and their bones vomited back out and left to rot at his feet. He ate and he ate, growing bigger and bigger. His appetite grew bigger and bigger. He just kept on growing. Down in Winterville, Cindy Kane also grew, from a girl of 9 to a teenager of 13. Her parents keeping secret the specific details of what exactly had happened on that night in 1863. For the first couple of years, Cindy had believed that the person she saw that night was Santa Claus, unaware that it was actually the beast who made sure Santa Claus would never again pay a Christmas morning visit to any good boys or girls. But as Cindy got older, those hushed whispers around town became a little louder and a little clearer, and it was soon crystal clear to teenage Cindy that she had been living a lie. The more the rumors spread, the more little bits and pieces of that fateful night popped into Cindy's head, almost as if they were being placed there as rewards for her continued efforts to remember. How could it have been Santa? It soon dawned on 13-year-old Cindy, Santa doesn't have horns. While Cindy grappled with the reality of the world, the village of Winterville as a whole began to grow darker and darker with each passing day. It wasn't just Santa who was killed on that night, but the Christmas spirit within the village, and by extension, the beating heart of the village itself. For the next several years, Christmas became a word that went unspoken. The trees remained in the forest, the decorations were stuffed away in attics and basements. The ovens seemed to cook anything but turkeys and Christmas cookies, and while the thousands of strands of Christmas lights strewn about the village still hung where they had always been, they had long since died out. Once a village that relied on Christmas as a sort of power source, Winterville fell into a state of disrepair, the money drying up, the good spirits sputtering away like engines that had no more gas left to give. Winterville had in less than 1 year's time transformed from a mini North Pole into an appalling sight. The once bustling village reduced to a shadow of its former self. It was a sight that surely would have delighted the creature responsible for it all, but even the Grinch was so changed by that night that he never was able to come down to appreciate his handiwork. He sat on the sleigh atop the Mount Crumpet like a hideous star atop a hideous tree, the pulsing of Santa's undying heart serving as an eerie crimson reminder of the final meal he would ever enjoy eating. Now, 4 years older and 4 years wiser, but no less terrified of the creature that had been chatted about behind closed doors for as long as she could remember, Cindy Kane had no idea what kind of danger she was heading towards on Christmas Eve of 1867. All Cindy knew for sure on that night was that someone needed to do something to save the village and to save the people she loved. And her heart told her who that someone should be. After all, Cindy was the only person who actually caught a glimpse of the thing that night. So perhaps it was only right that Cindy see this horror story to its conclusion. Aware enough of what had happened 4 years prior to know that the faint red beacon atop the mountain was the place to go for answers, Cindy made up her mind that she was going to the very top of Mount Crumpet, and she was going alone if need be. Not surprisingly, the adults in the village frowned upon the idea, all of them too wise or perhaps too cowardly to even think about undertaking such a task. Even without the threat of a beast at the top, scaling the steep incline of the mountain Crumpet was a harrowing thought of it all on its own. The elements likely to claim your life long before any furry demon or legend reared its ugly head. But Cindy, either too foolish or too brave to heed their adult advice, assembled a team of equally courageous young friends and set forth their battle plan. They would conquer Mount Crumpet and they would restore Winterville's Christmas spirit. If they had to slay a beast, then a beast they would slay. Cindy was joined by her best friend Noel, as well as twin brothers Josiah and Eucharia. The four of them, a combined grand total of 49.5 years old, still younger than most who called Winterville home. But they had the courage of 1,001 adults on that Christmas Eve, bundling up in their winter best and packing their makeshift weapons that they were able to cobble together like little worker elves. Josiah and Eucharia cleverly turned candy cane-shaped decorations into festive swords, while Cindy brought along her finest handcrafted slingshot, and Noel packed the cherry bombs that she had stolen from her little brother. All useless implements against a beast like Crumpet, to be sure. But up they marched towards that red beacon with the confidence of army soldiers carrying the best firearms the military could provide. They chatted a bit along the way, but mostly kept to themselves, each child spending the first leg of the trip wondering if they would ever be coming back down the mountain, if they would ever be waking up for this or any other Christmas morning. Brave Cindy Kane led the charge at the front of the line, thinking only of saving Christmas once and for all. It was about halfway up the mountain that the group of children began to hear the strangest of sounds, almost as if the mountains themselves were coming alive underneath their feet, breathing and snarling. They barely had a moment to come up with their best guess as to the origin of the sound before Josiah was swiftly snatched away from the group, followed shortly thereafter by Eucharia. They entered the world together, and it seemed horribly fitting that they would also leave the world together. The screams of the two brothers filled the air, replacing the previous noises with ones that now sent icy chills racing up and down the spines of Cindy and Noel, for they knew where those particular sounds had come from, and they knew what those sounds meant. The snow had a way of shielding Cindy from the horrors playing out in front of her over the years, and Christmas Eve, 1867, and was not much different than Christmas morning, 1863, on that regard. On the other side of the wall of white that protected Cindy and Noel from the most horrific of sights, Josiah and Eucharia were gruesomely torn apart by a hungry reindeer who knew not what he did, only that he had no choice but to do it. Not even the fierce winter winds, however, could protect the young friends from the sounds, an array of wet squelches, violent tears, and angry snarls that told them the whole story. Josiah and Eucharia would not be waking up on Christmas morning. Cindy armed herself with her slingshot, and Noel tossed a handful of cherry bombs in the direction of the sounds, but alas, the mini bombs fizzled out in the snow. Not that they would have done much of anything anyhow, but Cindy's slingshot proved to be much more useful to the duo. At the ready, Cindy fired off at the first sight of anything, making direct contact with the reindeer's left antler. Cindy herself wasn't able to discern this at the time, but the rock she catapulted toward the unclear form managed to hit the base of the antler, creating a fracture in its wake. But the minor injury didn't deter the reindeer, who was unknowingly protecting his former master's murderer. Rather, it just made him even angrier and more vicious than before. Lunging towards the duo, huddled together in the mountain, gnashing its teeth and biting wildly in the wind, the reindeer eventually made contact with flesh, tearing into Noel's arm and sending a geyser of blood flying into the air. Cindy, loyal and brave as she always was, stayed and fired off another rock from her slingshot, this one hitting the very same spot as before and shattering the bone clear off the animal's head. The antlers sailed off into the snow below, and the reindeer sailed off into the distance just the same. Heading higher up into the mountain, Cindy surviving round one without a scratch, but Noel now turning the red snow in her wake. The two teenage girls pressed forward with even more courage than they had before, getting closer and closer to the beacon beating within the monster that was waiting for them. The wind whipped snow, forming the only sound they could hear through their winter hats. But just as they both thought the reindeer that had attacked them earlier was no more, it roared down the mountain towards them like a speeding freight train, gaining speed and growing angrier and angrier with each passing gallop. Out of nowhere, and before Noel even had a moment to watch the brief highlight reel of her young life flash before her eyes, the reindeer slammed its sole set of sharp antlers into her stomach, tearing away flesh and piercing through her internal organs. Noel's body filled with blood, almost instantly killing the young girl. Her limp body hung from the reindeer's antlers like an ornament dangling from a Christmas tree, eventually sliding its way off the blood-slicked bone. Noel's body hit the snow, and a pool of blood emerged from the gaping wounds the antlers left behind. The heavy flakes falling so fast on that night that her body was quickly, perhaps mercifully, encased in an icy tomb. The reindeer ran off, this time leading Cindy into the gaping maw of the beast. By the time Cindy Kane made it to the top of Mount Crumpet, all by her lonesome, as the only survivor of her doomed search party, the creature that called it home had grown 3 sizes bigger than he had originally been. The friendly red Santa suit, a suit once worn by the real Santa Claus himself, had long since burst off his body, no longer masking the horror underneath. There he sat on Santa's sleigh, and there Cindy stood at the front of the sleigh, the little girl from 4 years prior, finally laying eyes on the pathetic, horrible beast that had ruined her life. Flanked by the blood-covered reindeer that brutalized her friends, the creature was too big to move and too weak to make a sound. A massive black monster with 2 horns slicing upwards through the snow. Even his tongue, it seemed, could no longer fit inside the beast's mouth, as it had dislodged and was now drooping lower than his lips and down his chin. And the smell, oh God, the smell. He didn't just stink, he stunk, looking and smelling as foul as he truly was inside. Even the termites had long since scattered in desperate search of anywhere else to be. The beast had been reduced to such a poor and despicable state that Cindy hardly even feared him. The reindeer, a fraction of its master's size, was somehow more imposing, barking and licking its lips by its side. But when Cindy spoke, the reindeer listened. "I've come to take Christmas back," Cindy Kane said to the beast, who sat there in silence, his blood-red tongue wagging like a sick dog's. "I know what you did. I saw you. You killed Santa Claus. You took everything from my family, my friends, my village. We haven't celebrated Christmas in the last 4 years, but that ends tonight. You end tonight. Whatever you are, I've spent the last 4 years wondering what you might look like, imagining you in my head, even drawing you, but you are more foul, more grotesque, and more pathetic than I could ever have imagined. And the most pathetic of all, you're not even scary. You make me sad." Tonight, Cindy finished her brief declaration of bravery. "You die." Cindy picked up a nearby rock and aimed her slingshot at the most obvious source of weakness, the big red bullseye emanating from the beast's stomach. But just as she pulled back the thick rubber band and readied herself to let go, the creature's loyal lapdog stood directly in her sights. He seemed calmer now, less vicious and less angry. There was a warmth to the animal that Cindy was surprised to see, and she dropped her guard. She lowered her weapon. In that moment, the reindeer quite reminded young Cindy of her dog Max, surely warming himself by the fire back home. And so Cindy walked up to the reindeer, suddenly feeling bad for the animal, and she pat it on the head. To her complete surprise, a light flickered on and then quickly off. A red light, particularly bright and coming from the reindeer's nose. She pet the reindeer again, and again the light came on, and again it went off when she pulled back her hand. It was then, illuminated by the bright flash of red, that Cindy realized how much damage her little slingshot had done. And it was then that the reindeer, now seemingly aware of the lie that had been shattered by Cindy's love and courage, picked up something in his mouth that had been lying next to him. It was the broken antler that once stood proudly atop his head. He presented it to Cindy as a sort of proposition, and she knew just what to do with it. The jagged bone knife, now clutched in her hand, a much more formidable weapon than a mere rock, the reindeer stepped aside, its red nose blinking on and off like a light bulb that was desperately trying to power back on. Cindy now had a clear path to the crumpet creature, who could do nothing more than sit there and drool. Its own gluttony, its own hate, its own horror had made him immobile. Once the most fearsome being in all of Winterville, the creature was now little more than a big fish in a small barrel, an unfathomable otherworldly creature that couldn't even defend itself from a teenage girl with a little love in her heart. There was only one thing left to do. Cindy fired the reindeer's jagged antler deep into the creature's stomach, piercing through the fat and muscle and puncturing the heart that was all too happy to stop beating. And just like that, the red light went out. The beast slumped over in his sleigh. Cindy knew her adversary would not have been so easily defeated if the circumstances were slightly different. In all likelihood, Cindy was cleanly aware he would have been the one firing the kill shot. But that mattered not to Cindy at this particular moment. The beast that stole Christmas from Winterville had been slain, and though it had accomplished its goal of taking something that could never be replaced, it seemed for a moment that all was right in her little corner of the world. A feeling within Cindy that was confirmed by the reindeer, whose nose was now glowing as red as the heart once beat in Santa's chest. It was no longer flickering on and off, but rather shining bright with no interruptions. And Cindy instinctively knew whatever evil resided inside the animal had died with the monster who enslaved it. It was the big guy who was at fault for the murders of Josiah, Eucharia, and Noel, and it was something Cindy felt sure of within her own beating heart. Cindy hitched her new four-legged friend up to the reins of the sleigh that had become the creature's final resting place, his glowing red nose guiding Cindy safely down the mountain a whole lot faster than the way she came up. Picking up speed on the descent, the reindeer, the sleigh, Cindy, and the massive bloated corpse of the defeated Grinch took flight over the mountains, sailing the skies safely down to the village below with a little help from the holiday magic that had been extinguished 4 years prior. Santa was dead, that much Cindy could be sure of, but that didn't mean that Christmas had to die with him. Upon their arrival in the village at exactly 12:24 a.m., not a second earlier or later, the reindeer's nose cast a beautiful red light upon Winterville, shining through each and every window with such vivid bursts of life that the villagers were all woken in their beds at precisely the same moment. It wasn't just the red nose that lit up the village, but also the thousands of strands of Christmas lights that died out long ago, magically restored in all their colourful glory. As all the villagers quickly put on their winter boots, coats, hats and gloves and rushed out of their houses, they saw something else they hadn't seen in years. It was Santa's sleigh, a red-nosed reindeer at the front and a jolly bringer of Christmas joy riding in the driver's seat. Cindy took a moment to feel the moment, imagining that it was how Santa must have felt every year. But even Santa Claus never delivered a gift quite like the one Cindy was about to unload from the sleigh. Cindy saw to it that this year's Christmas feast would be a most bountiful roast beast.
Ha! What'd you
Wow,
think of
man.
that?
That was
They ate the
that was
beast.
quite a story.
Huh?
How long it took you?
I recorded it and edited it once and didn't like it and actually re-recorded it.
Holy crap.
which I wasn't up for doing. It was a big push the second time, and I was really getting exhausted by the end of it and making a lot more mistakes. So it is quite edited, more so at the end than at the beginning.
I didn't even
But
realise I
still,
was
you
wrong.
can't tell by the audio. You can just tell if the face changes or anything like that, you know. So, but yeah, that was that's 36 minutes long. That was, I think, about so. So I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Good. Well, I cracked it.
If yeah, the pig's been split with a spit.
No, I mean, I cracked it.
Oh, he's cracked the jacks.
But
Celebration time.
But I'm being sensible. I've got one glass of water and one glass of Jacks.
Uh-huh.
If you don't want to hang over,
So is that like half Jacks, half Coke, or?
I'm not saying.
Holy fuck, half Jack, half Coke? Oh my goodness, man, that would be freaking crazy.
Well, let's just say that it could be an interesting night because I don't drink. Last time I had a drink was last New Year's Eve.
I can't even drink those stuff, man. I would have puked straight away. I can't drink those shit. If I drink any alcohol, then it's mostly just beer with lemonade. So
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, Wobbly, I edited. I can't even speak anymore. I edited the voice manually myself with another program. What I use, I'm actually using it right now. You probably can recognize.
But this is me without a voice changer on. I normally use a voice changer, and that time I recorded the whole thing and forgot to put the voice changer on. So I manually edited my voice like that with an audio program. I extracted the audio out of the video, edited it like that, and put it back in. And because I was able to do that, I had heaps more control over how the voice was edited. I didn't just push a button which gave me a deeper voice or just one slider. There was multiple sliders to it, you know what I mean? So I think I was able to get the voice a lot clearer than what it normally is using the voice moderation programs.
So that 35-minute video that you guys just watched took mad 37 and a half hours to make.
Oh, at least, I would say, yeah.
That was probably a good hour to record, just to record it easy, with all the mistakes, and then there was editing it all up, you know.
And don't forget the other recording too.
Yeah, twice. I recorded it twice and edited it twice, and then got to the
And
finished
then
product.
took out the audio and edited that as well.
Yeah, there was a lot of work. I enjoy it though. I didn't mind it. I like the horror stories. I don't mind them. It's kind of a bit of fun for me. So doesn't matter if I get a lot of listeners or whatever, but I do appreciate what you guys have said about it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it does taste pretty strong, Sonny. I'm not sure. I didn't measure it. I'll measure it. I'll measure the drinks by the size of the hangover. Then I'll tell you how much I had.
And some ice cubes to water it down.
Yeah, I put plenty of ice in there, but it only waters down as you like if you drink it slow.
That voice can convince me of climate change.
So there's no way I'm going Christmassy, but the Grinch rules are finished. So if you want to go Christmassy, you go for it, but I'm still a Grinch.
So you can say Merry Christmas if you like.
Yeah. We're even happy to play songs for you too. But some of them we refuse. I'm not fucking playing Mariah Carey. You could stick that.
Yeah. The ninja is not here anyway, so you don't. There's no need for.
I've got an Omeletto Christmas movie left, a 7-minute one. That's the last thing I've got to sort of play for this. If you want to put that on at some stage, If anybody wants a coffee break or anything, maybe do that. I don't know
well,
if you're watching or not.
How long are we
Close
going to
the
go with
game.
this before we save it and restart?
Oh, whenever you like. Whenever you like. Okay, I see.
Because it's already 4 hours 25 minutes.
Yeah. All right, you can stop it here then and save it, I guess.
Should we just go and restart and start doing some music?
Yeah.
I mean, we can do that movie first, but at least then we can go into the proper copyright stuff and it won't matter.
Yeah. It doesn't matter when if the movie's here or there. Yeah. Sure. I'm laughing at the pig's nose. I know that nose, man. It just wiggles around, doesn't it? It's the wiggly nose. The nose moves first and then drags the head. That's what I think's happening. Oh no, the head's moving. And the nose is wiggling. Ah. So it's just a little shakes and it's wiggling. Okay. I
That
thought
pig
you
could be
moving it.
could be a freaking family member of the Peppa Pigs.
You need some Viagra, man.
That nose is fucking hilarious, man.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to stop this one now so that we can save it, and then we're going to start up a fresh one so that we can go crazy.
Yep. So, Merry Christmas and see you in 5 minutes or so.
Did you just say that?
Uh-oh. But we're
That's
allowed
it.
to. It's Christmas time.
No, you're a Grinch.
Oh.
That's it. I'm shutting it down now.